Let's see, does this do it? Waiting for the Nia. You know, if that's the case, then I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm lucky. I'll say that for sure. Okay, let me try and respond to everybody. First I'll respond to you, Dr. Max Power 739. Hey, I want to draw you from the back, so do you have any images about that? I don't have any images of me from the back, but if you do prefer, I can show you some of the reference images that I sent to my VTuber mama that may clarify some things. Could you do a rough sketch? Maybe. I would say probably I don't know what the fuck is up with my voice today. Probably the thing that makes most sense to be related to me is probably Mint from Arknights. I think she probably has a very similar outfit to me. I don't know, my throat is fucking dying. So if you are able to find like an image of Mint Mint from behind, Mint from Arknights, that would probably be pretty accurate. It was my guess. Or just kind of like anybody from Arknights, because that was like the biggest inspiration when I was talking to her, was like I gave her a lot of Arknights images and I was like, hey, I want it to be in this sort of style, etc., etc. Also, strictly speaking, I do have I guess I did make a backside of my model when I was doing Have I actually been talking this whole damn time? Really? Oh, that's awkward. Or did I like mute very briefly? Just for a second or two? Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, my vocal cords are fucking dying. You've been talking for about 4 seconds? Okay. Yeah, anyway, just kind of like Arknights tends to be it. But, also translate. Thank you. The name of the shark in the top left, I don't know if the shark in the top left has a name necessarily. I sometimes call them Josette, but let me see. It might be a Niart. Do I have an image of the backside of it? Either way, thank you, new people who are here. I did not post an image, but okay, I can get you an image of the backside that I drew in quotes later. I promise you that, okay? We can handshake on it, okay? Okay, now I'll say people's names. I'm so sorry if I missed you, or if I miss you. I'm trying to read everybody. I'm really trying. Hello, Better Ascaria, Neon, Katzen, Doc, Dr. Max Power 739. I don't know why I say your full name every single time, but I do. Schnee, Lucky, Karenker, KB, Eki. Did I get it? Frafa, hello. I think that might have been everybody. Deal? Okay, thank you for your patience, sincerely. And moreover, thank you for wanting to draw me. I'm very honored. No, I didn't oh, D6 Duelist? Oh shit, they must have been way up there then. D6 Duelist, hello. No, I don't really draw. I mean, like, legally speaking, sure, I have made illustrations, but I wouldn't say they were good. But I did when I made a Minecraft skin, because we were playing Minecraft, I kind of freeballed it and was like, I don't know, this is probably what the backside vaguely looks like. So maybe it would be some percent helpful. But yeah. How was your day today? It's been good. I made curry rice. You'd be so happy, Shni. I ate and I was very full. I ate and I was very full. I can't see it. You can't see what? Oh, right. I need to change my multi-chat thing. So that way I know the overlay is fucked up right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. Now multi-chat works. I can't see. Yeah. I'll post an image after I'm done streaming. I'll dig something up, okay? Yeah. Multi-chat does seem to now work, I think. So if we type in 1 2 3 on YouTube side, does that show up? Yes, perfect. Okay, nice. Because I was worried yesterday, all my shit exploded. So before I streamed today, I made sure to like restart my PC and like everything, just to make, you know, like extra sure it didn't get fucked up, you know. Actually, I'll tell you what. While I'm waiting and yapping, I can just open up Minecraft for you, and I'll see what I can do. Dr. Max Power 739. Since it shouldn't take too long. Oh, KB, I have good news. I was doing curious armor, blah blah blah, and I did finally I got rid of burst and I added frostcraft. Life is a dream. I finally did it. It took me a lot of attempts, but I did finally get one. Alright, single player world. Here we go. Oh shit, I have a cape. Can I like turn a cape off? Nice. I know, right? Also, hello, Lachuk21. I don't know if I said that right, but hello. How can I turn off my cape chat in Minecraft? Skin customization, maybe? Cape off. Perfect. I'm gonna be honest, this is probably not the most helpful. But you know what? Here's my image for you. I know this is not super useful, but it was my attempt. And I'll at you, Dr. Max Power. Admittedly, I'm not wearing my jacket in that one. I'm like jacketless in Seattle, but not bad. Yeah, I'm not really like an artist or a designer, but you know what? If that helps you somehow, then you know, I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. Frostcraft Greatsword is awesome. Yeah. When are you getting your own Miku car? Well, I can't drive, so maybe never. But you know what? Maybe I can convince somebody that I know. I can be like, hey, can I add a Miku wrap into the ecosystem? If I pay for it, would you let me wrap your car with a Miku wrap? Now, admittedly, that might seem like a huge waste, but you know what? I get the feeling that it would make the person I have in mind happy, and it would also make me happy. But don't worry, I'm not planning on doing anything like that for a long time. Hot Wheels make it. That would be sick. Actually, if I could, then I would I would absolutely like leave it on my desk or something as like a decoration. To tell you the truth, your voice is truly peaceful with the rain in my region. You know, I'm very happy to hear that. Sometimes I do consider like adding like rain noises or something like that. You know, I mean, Chad will know. The people who've been around for a while. Like Lucky, when Lucky does a lot of their segments, they have like rain and thunder noises. And oh, I love the way that sounds. I love the way that sounds. I bet you live in Germany. If you're talking to me, then you bet wrong. I can't speak much German. I only know like, oh, wie geht es dir? Mir geht es gut. type beat. I mean, I used to know more, but like his art streams with rain aren't they? Yeah. No, okay, you're talking about LeChuck. I live Asian side. Oh shit. LeChuck, if you don't mind me asking, what's some food that you would recommend in your region? I bet she once lived in Japan. I have never lived in Japan. Now, if I'm being honest with you, it seems increasingly likely that I will at some point. But no, I have never. I bought the stuff for the forge. The forge? Rice and curry. Wait, LeChuck. Holy shit. My goat? My goat? Dude, I literally ate curry rice today. It's like my favorite food. Like, actually. I made it. Just this morning. Just like an hour and a half before streaming or something, yeah. I recommend Kartoffelpuffer. I know Kartoffel is like potato, right? What's the puffer part? Like puffed potatoes? Are they like tater tots or something? Stuff will be here January 7th. You know what? I'll leave you that to be a mystery then. Whatever that conversation is about. You're valid. Mashed potatoes turn into a patty and fried. Okay. Huh. I don't think I've ever had anything like that. I'm making a forge, Nia. Like an IRL forge? Like, are you gonna make like... Oh god, I don't know. Since you're into knives, maybe you'll make some knives? Oh yeah, okay, wait, that's fucking sick. What? Crazy. That's what I'm saying. Good for you, though. Good for you. Oh, maybe like a hash. Yeah. We do hash browns here a lot. I don't know. Did I have any news for you guys? Did I have any news? I don't know if I did. I'm gonna try on this weekend, on my 3 days off, I'm gonna try to catch up on a lot of the things that I've been thinking about doing or modifying or adding, etc. I'm gonna see what I can do about those things on this weekend. As many as I remember. Thankfully, a lot of them are written down in suggestions, so I'll try and cross off as many from the list as I can. But just wanted to be transparent, be communicative. Your suggestions are not going in the wastebasket. I'm just really busy, so I can only really do stuff on my days off. It feels like usually. I don't have a whole lot of time, sadly. But yeah, I'll see what I can do. Okay, pinky promise. Other than that, I don't know. Other than that, I think I'm chilling. I will open up a Monster Hunter Rise lobby, and if you want to join, then feel free to join. I kind of want to get some better gems, if at all possible. I haven't like mapped it out to be like, oh, I need these exact gems and blah 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 blah. But it would be nice to get some like more materials for like crit up or attack up type shit, and just like farm those bosses a couple times. Finally managed to complete that hunt. Good lord, hi. Hello. Welcome, Hawk. I had some studying to do. Goody maneuvers. I'll be back if I have time. Bye, Nian gang. May the knife chip and shatter. Goodbye, Snoopy, and good luck. Sincerely. Okay. A guy was being AFK, so the thing took 30 minutes? Were you actually, like, literally only kicking? Like, literally only doing the kick attack. Is that what the case? I don't know. Oh, fuck, man. I have 2 levels of Frostcraft now. I'm using horn. Ah, I see. Alright, you rascals. Two, but you don't need that if you're joining. And then player list N2QR. And I will put that in both chats. ID colon N2QR, yes. And then I will pin it in both chats. One moment. Pin that bitch. Pin that bitch over here. Okay, please feel free to join as you so see fit. And while you're joining chat room, I will I'll take a gander at what things I can create. Yeah, kitane. Okay, so I wanted to find attack power up. But it feels like anytime I see like attack up, it's always like really shitty. I make some snacks. It's 2 a.m. God damn, is it really? So like there is attack jewel too, but it's only for like 1. Maybe that's deliberate though. I don't know. Maybe there is no better attack jewel. The other one I know I need is affinity to various extents. Oh wait, is this latent power? Wait, I can actually use this. Sure, why not? I know there's expert, but again, it's kind of shit. In gamble for charm. Is charm just the best way to get it then? Because I do have some charms that I can throw into the hopper. Oh, his wish came true. That's cute. Then in that case, I think I want critical eye, or I mean, surely crit is better initially than attack damages, right? That's what makes sense to me. How can I unlock a motherfucker? Who knows? It's impossible. It can't be done. Punishing draw. I mean, that's weakness as well. Crit, coalescence, evade window. Am I not using this? I have an evade extender. I see. Hellfire. Is this? No, I don't care about this. Status trigger. I don't think so. No, thank you. It's pretty okay though. Fuck. No. Okay, alright, back we go. Wait, this is actually... Wait, what? 4x latent power? That's kind of crazy. Evade extenders... Yeah, I like evade extender a lot. A lot. And also Frenzied Bloodlust is kind of relevant to my situation, because it seems like I'm, for whatever reason, going the Goramagala route. Which I don't know if that's, like, advisable per se, but it is what I'm doing, nevertheless. Just because it's what I have, I guess. Maximum might. I don't know if I really care, but... Weakness exploits. Oh yeah, I do have Frostcraft too, which is kind of nice. And also I can potentially just take off the Magnamalo helmet, I think. All my homies like Evade Extender is goated. I'm completely with you. Completely with you. Were you telling me that that didn't get me any of them? Oh, you need 3 more, brother. Oh, this is how I unlock it. Okay. I unlock it like this. Thank goodness. Quick shoot is kind of nice, I guess. Don't care about that. Okay. Perfect. Vedic Cinder Gun Lance? I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense, though. Ooh. Okay. Damn, okay. I mean, I'll set off. To be honest with you, Shani, I think maybe part of it is that I was yapping so much yesterday, and also maybe a part of it was that I was hanging out in Discord earlier. Which I don't know if people are still in there, but Zan was playing music for a bit, and it was very lovely, very lovely. Alright, I need to set my gems too. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm chilling. Am I crazy? Does this just like suck? Is this just like a really bad skill? I guess like the benefit is that if you already are maxed out on attack, then you can get even more attack. But like I feel like plus 20 attack is kind of like stinky, right? He did sing, actually. Yeah, he did. Mom caught me staying late. I'll watch stream later. See ya. Might not need like earplugs or something, I guess. Ain't no way this is my first thing of latent power. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'd rather have it than not. But yeah, is there... I hear somebody's footsteps. Is there anything worth getting here? I think I already have high focus though, right? Don't I? Yeah, I have 3 of 3. guess I'll take flinch free. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Hello, Huck. Hello. Karaoke night. I don't know if my singing would be particularly good, but I would not sing Dame Dame. I would probably sing like Sayonara Me in the Sun or something like that. But again, I don't really know if I can like hit the notes. I can hit like the normal notes. I just don't know if I can do like the parts where he's like yelling, you know? She'd sing You Are My Sunshine. Probably not. I don't really know the lyrics. Bakamitai. Okay, Bakamitai is funny though. Okay. Sorry. I actually don't think I have anything worth replacing right now. So I'm just gonna send like whatever anomaly shit I can do. Such as Magnamalo, I guess. IDK them either. At least it's not just me. Okay, actually, hang on. I need to look at the Monster Hunter channel because I'm pretty sure I need like an afflicted dire scale, and I remember a while ago KB posted an image where it showed like all of the origins of the thingies. I'm actually gonna pin this just because I need it. Who drops a dire scale? I guess Rathian and that and them, I guess. I kind of need to... Oh, no, I see. Dire scale... Do I need dire scale plus? Is that it? Let's see. In order to upgrade my weapon further. Add anomaly slot. I need afflicted shard. Whatever that is. Afflicted shard. Dire. Question mark? Is it just 101 plus for Puke, Rathian, Toby, and Anjanath? Or whatever this guy is. I don't know. I guess it has to be. It's the only shard I see. Okay. Oh, sorry. Should I send it to someone? It's all the afflicted stuff in one pic. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking at. Milran Duil. I don't know what I should say for your name. I'm sorry. That is exactly what I'm looking at. That's what KB linked me. What should I call you though? Should I call you Milran or is there a better name? Just Mill is fine? You got it. In that case, I will fight a 100 plus something. I think Golden Rathian counts. I mean, let's look at the list, I guess. He is Mill. Okay. It doesn't say anything in specific. Oh, no. Golden Rathian is a different thing. So I need a regular Rathian, regular Puke, regular Toby, or regular dragon dinosaur guy. Which I don't have any of, which is probably why I don't have that specific thingy. Wait. Nope, never mind. Huck, by any chance do you have one of those? Do you by any chance have a 100 plus Rathian, Puke Puke, Tobi Kadachi, or alternatively the big dinosaur who spews fire at you? The one that looks like a T-Rex. I don't know what his name is. And if you don't, that's okay. Anjanath? I think so. I always confuse his name with the guy who likes mud. And he sounds like a train whistle. He goes like, wah, and then he charges at you. You know which one I'm talking about? Who's that guy? Baroth. Okay. Not to be confused with Barioth, who is the saber-toothed tiger. What was the material called? I need afflicted shard. Not afflicted shard plus, but just afflicted shard. How the fuck do you confuse him with Anjanath? I mean, they just I don't know, they kind of like have they kind of look similar, I guess. At least in their like cave art. You know what I'm talking about? Like how they draw them like special in these art, in these little bits of art. I think they look similar on their cave art here. Opinion me. Oh, you found one. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That's perfect. That's perfect. They share the same model? Do they? Like the same skeleton, you mean? Yeah, okay, okay. Well then, in that case, I am immune to criticism. Harumph. Holy shit. I think I used to have Evade Extender too. Evade Extender 3 is like a little much. Oh my goodness. Where are you, Rathian? Oh, you're over there. Harumph. Also, I got another skill. I got another skill today, and I don't know if this one's any good. Maybe somebody in chat will have some info. And I'm still going to use it, at least for a little bit, but, which one did I grab? Sorry. Okay. I grabbed something, it was like some Spirit Bird's Call. I wonder how much it actually adds up. I'm hoping it's good because I kind of hate grinding them. It's decent for free field quests. Oh hell yeah! All right. Also, yeah, I think it goes to 3. I think you're right, Doc. I also got like another bit of the like frenzy puzzle. That is to say, now I think when I recover from frenzy, I think I get like wire bugs or something. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see. Can't help but notice I only have 1 level of Frostcraft right now. Peculiar. Maybe I fucked something up. Dongo Spirit Bird? What's Dongo Spirit Bird? Is that like increases the effectiveness of them or something? Yeah, Frostcraft has like 3 levels, I think. Oh, thought that was a scream. Did I get a wire bug? I think I did. It's nice. There's a Dongo that I think doubles it at level 4, the effect of the spirit. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. If I can find that, that would be sick. I'll have to add it to my usual rotation. Wait, did I miss a TC? I hit that. I hit that, I thought. This one I missed, though. Oh, never mind. We hit those. I'm just that good. Okay, you know what? Now we're even. Now we're even. I definitely missed that one. In World, Frostcraft can only be attained by wearing Velkhana armor. So just being a jewel is awesome. Oh, I didn't get it as a jewel. I got it as like a armor augmentation where like you lose some of your armor skills and you get new ones. View status. Do I really not have two levels of Frostcraft? Oh, I do. I only have 1. The hell happened? Could swear I got it on my I like augmented it into my thingy. Damage number is mostly yeah. Oof 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 oof. Oh, you're valid. You're valid. Damn, these free fucking wire bugs are nice as hell. I see why people do this. The fuck? I always hated like finding a 3rd one, but if they just like give them to me because of my thing, I'm loving life. Nia hates finding a 3rd. It's true. That is true. In the case of wire bugs, at least. You're the reason Monster Hunter looks interesting to me. I think it's a lot of fun, honestly. It's a good game. Wait, I have 4 fucking wire bugs? 4 fucking seconds? Took you 4 seconds to piss me off again? Sorry. It's a YouTube clip thing. What the helly? It's this video of like a kid in school and it's actually really fucking funny. Maybe it's only funny because I have like a fucked up sense of humor, but him being as like mad as he is really fucking amusing. At least for me. I'm sorry. I need to drink more water. Don't you do it, Rathian. Don't you do it. I did bop the fish and saved my fucking TCS. Don't say sorry for hydrating. No, I'm not saying sorry for hydrating. I'm saying sorry for like crackly voice. You know? I'm jealous of you farming wire bugs. Meanwhile, I only lay eggs. Dude, I've never held this much power before. It feels so fucking good. If you enable Twitch points, will you call it fish? You know, I'd consider it. But I have to wait until I'm monetized first, because you don't get it until you are until you are a Twitch affiliate. Howdy, Nia. Hello. Dehydrated ASMR. I don't think people would fuck with that, but you know what? As we learned the other day, I think there might be somebody for everything. Yeah, I am well fed and well hydrated today, or at least I'm trying to be both. I'm trying to be both. What did we learn the other day? Okay, well, alright. You're gonna get me in trouble, Frafa. You're gonna get me in trouble. But I was talking about cock and ball torture. And yes, that's not a joke. I really was talking about that. And I was like, well, I don't really get how that like gets brought up. You know what I mean? I don't get how that becomes a conversation. Like I just like it. If that's like your thing, like if your thing is getting your balls smashed with a mallet, I don't understand how you develop the courage to tell that to your partner. Not that I'm judging, like you like what you like or whatever, but I don't know. It just is the math for me. I don't know. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. Hammer, exactly. They got the fucking ice climbers on that shit. Oh man. So anyway, yeah. Ultimately, what happened was chat assured me that no matter what it is the case, no matter what I think or believe, there will at least be one person who will do anything. So that's the connection to the current conversation. And to be honest with you, I already forgot whatever the hell we were talking about today. So, you know, sorry about all that. There are people into bone cracking here? I guess that is true. Oh, right, dehydrated ASMR, yeah. Moral of the story is there must be somebody who is into dehydrated ASMR, I guess. Even if it doesn't make sense to me. Do you have a girlfriend? I do. I do. She is somebody I'm very happy with. Just have the cock and ball torture text to speech meme, or is that a thing? Dehydrated ASMR? Well, listen, I don't do any ASMR. Let's start there, or at least I don't intentionally do any ASMR. What people say I do is another matter, but would you just be probably a lot of like coughing and like voice cracks would be my guess. The other part of the cock and ball torture conversation was that I have been in and out of therapy at various points in my life, and if you did not know, there's a type of therapy called cognitive behavioral therapy. It's used to like treat like anxiety or like depression, things like that, by, you know, well, yeah, whatever. But, you know, it also is abbreviated as CBT. So, yeah, whenever I would go, I would have to like hide my smile and stifle my laughter just so that they didn't know that I was laughing at the fact that it's also called CBT. I had to pretend to be normal. Hi, Nia, I've been catching up on your shorts and just had to stop by and say, oh my glob, I adore your model and vibe. Thank you. I've been here before, haven't I? Very possibly. Jadeite, are you one of those people who had so many subscriptions on YouTube that you had to remove people? Because I think that's you. I think that's you. I could be wrong though. Yep. Okay, okay. It's okay though. It's okay that you've been here before. It's not like it's a bad thing. Where is diaphanous duck? That's a very ominous message, Silent Night. Did something happen? Also, Huck, there's a tail. Where is he? Where's Rachel? I am the Catwoman. I just did my perfect run of Phasmo. Oh shit, oh shit. I forgot. Never forget tail. Watch the tail. Many whelps. I don't retract my compliment. I'm glad that that's the case. I'm glad, sincerely. Yeah, I want you to know you have corrupted my search history with CVT. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a crazy person, but like anytime I Google anything even 1% risky, I'm like, that shit's going in the fucking whatchamacallit. I'm Googling this shit in incognito mode. You know what I mean? Although, to be honest with you, it's not even just risky things. I also just like, if I am interested in Googling something that I don't know much about, but I'm like, I don't think this is something that I will be interested in. I just want to know like a little tiny bit right now. Then I often end up just like Googling it in incognito. So for example, if I was like, you know, I'm not interested in Five Nights at Freddy's. True, I'm not particularly interested in it. Oh, try not to die. Then, if I wanted to like Google it so that I knew what the name of the main character was, I might Google that in incognito mode just so that Google doesn't think that this is the type of content that I'm interested in and try to provide it to me. You know what I mean? So maybe I take it too far, if anything, but the bite of 87? Oh no, bro. Be so for real with me, chat. Was that a meme before or after Markiplier said it? Like, was it already a meme in the community before then, or what? Mark did it. Okay. But like all he did was say, "Oh my goodness, it's the bite of 87." What? I mean, I'm not saying that it isn't special, but I am saying that I don't understand what is special about it. I think it was just throughout. Okay. So maybe it's just like a running joke type beat. The over dramatized way of saying. Okay. Can somebody actually tell me what the bite of 87 was, though? I can only assume that one of the robots bit somebody. And that was an important event in the Freddy Fazbear lore. Is that true? Machine bites child. Right. And the machines... I shouldn't get into this. I'm gonna get... I'm gonna attract the wrong people. But the machines, they're haunted by the souls of children who were placed inside of them as like sacrifices by like some weird scientist guy. And so they're mad and for some reason take out that anger on other children. It's gonna be hours, Nia. I'm one of those people. All right. maybe I should stop then. Quit while I'm ahead, right? Murderer kills children and stuffs them in the suit. Okay, but then why are the children angry at anybody except for the murderer? Like, if you were the murderer and like the children were like, "I'm gonna exact my revenge on you," then I get it. But like, why do they give a fuck about like just the guy who's like the night guard or whatever? You know what I mean? Or is the point that they're just like, they're just so angry that they have no control over it, so they're just kind of like, they're not really autonomous, they just like, they operate on vibes, exclusively vibes only gameplay. And children think the security looks like the man because he wears it. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. The purple guy? I have heard of this mysterious purple guy, but is he actually important? Wait, is purple guy the murderer? Is he the weird scientist guy? Okay, okay, okay. Does he have a name, or is there a reason why he's always called purple guy? Because purple guy is all I've ever heard him referred to as. I can't do this. This is just like Pokemon all over again. William. Why do you guys know this? Why do you know this? Afflicted Shard, yay! I think I need 2. So hopefully, oh, I got 2, nice. Purple guy is the father of the kid that got bitten. But I thought purple guy was the murderer. Or is that still, are both these things true at once? He was the murderer, and then he put other children in the suits, and then one of the suits bit his kid. He became a murderer after a suit bit his kid. So a suit bit his kid before any of them were possessed, so it just like happened on accident. Is that it? Did I get it right? His son is dead because of because of his creation, and now he kills other kids. Before this was cock and ball torture. That is true. His older brother killed it. What was the... The son that got bit? Man, I don't get this. I don't get any of this. I think you guys are making up the lore as you go. I'm pretty sure. Yippee, yippee. Hmm? Oh, I can get it. Yes, yes. Oh. Oh, wait. I'm seeing a problem here. So apparently now I need Afflicted Dire Hardhorn and Afflicted Dire Wing Plus. So Dire Wing Plus. Okay, Dire Hardhorn is from 161 plus, which I don't have access to. That's fine. Dire Wing. Where can I find Dire Wing? Strangely, I don't see Dire Wing on this chart. But I might just be blind. It's very possible. That being said, I'm assuming if I haven't found it yet, it's probably just... It's probably just some shit from later on, right? Oh, it's Golden Rathian. Golden Rathian. I need Dire Wing Plus, and it's from 141 and onwards, Golden Rathian and Rathalos. Okay. One moment, chat room. Wait. Is that... Am I going crazy? Is that Nash? Holy shit, Nash. I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my goodness. Shit, I am too low anomaly level. I guess I just gotta get my shit up. Nash is here? I'm pretty sure that's who Camellia is, right? Uchi, you can watch the FNAF movie on movie night. Nia, you've opened a can of worms that can't be shut. Oh no. There's a bunch of videos try. Okay. Here's what I'm saying, okay? Somebody did send me a like 8-hour, or maybe it was like 18-hour or some shit. Fucking Friday, Five Nights at Freddy's explanation video, and I'm gonna be honest with you, ain't no way am I ever watching that shit, bro. Ain't no way am I ever watching that shit. Ain't no way. That's an imposter. Okay, imposter Nash. Order Bunny Dongo. Okay, so somebody said I should look for the spirit bird one. Is it Glutton? Bird collar. Makes it easier for spirit birds to approach you, but I don't have like the level 4 version of it, so I guess it doesn't matter for me. Okay, one moment. Okay, I'll just order the usual then, that's fine. I ran away from the FNAF floor and never looked back. You're extremely valid for that. Metal Gear, okay, but I'd rather... Don't take this the wrong way, chat. Don't take this the wrong way, okay? Meaning no offense, if this is your thing, then I respect it, and I respect you as an individual. But I don't think I really care about FNAF lore, like, maybe literally at all. Moreover, I don't think I really care about the series. Metal Gear, however, I'm actually, like, kind of interested in. But I think it's a similar thing. I think it's a similar thing of, like, I don't really care about Metal Gear lore, but I do think that the game is fun. So, like, if you were like, oh, Nia, you've gotta understand all the implications of Zero and, you know, all that shit with Big Boss, but the original Big Boss, and, you know, oh, you know, what's going on with her and Doctor Strangelove and blah, blah. I don't give a fuck, bro. You know what I'm there for? I'm there for Huey saying some goofy ass shit and talking about how he peed his pants when a motherfucker named Deep Throat showed up. And it was just like one of his Japanese animes. Okay? That's why I like Metal Gear. And I like the story like when I'm playing it, but I do not give a fuck to sit there and just like get the lore rundown. You know what I mean? But I think it's also worth mentioning that I'm one of those people who like doesn't care to know everything. And if anything, I feel like I prefer not knowing everything, because the moment you know everything, then it's like there's no more like mystery, you know? Like if you know everything about like the series, if you listen to all the fan theories and blah blah blah, then like now there's nothing left. I don't know, that just seems like a terrible fate. So usually if I really like something, then I will like very deliberately avoid people's like opinions on it. And I will avoid the lore unless I have like a very, very specific question about one specific thing. But I'm not going to like, you know, wiki crawl until I have like the complete timeline memorized, etc. You know? That's how I feel about Soulsborne games and Skyrim. I mean, I'm kind of with you too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like know some shit about what goes on in Souls, but I take it easy. I just kind of like know the general vibes. And I think for me that's preferable. I'm a very vibes-based gamer. What is SD3? Help me, step bro. Whew. Uh-oh. Dark Souls? Oh, okay. Most important thing to know about Dark Souls lore is that when in doubt, blame Gwyn. That sounds about right. Write that down. Slayer is precious and Havel is awesome. Is Havel awesome? I'm not saying he's not awesome, but I am saying that's the first I've heard somebody call him awesome. Use it when you get sun. That's exactly when I used it. His armor is? Well, that is true. His weapon of choice, too. Scythe girl with 3 phases in one? Who is a scythe girl with 3 phases? Oh, are you talking about, like, Sister Frida? Is that it? I don't know. I didn't do Dark Souls 3 DLC. Yeah, okay. I've heard it's a good fight. I've also heard it's really frustrating, but I don't know. I don't know which one is more accurate. Frida is so pretty. I believe that. I believe that. There are games that I heard the gameplay is not good, but the lore and story is pretty interesting. We Happy Few. Somebody was talking about that recently. Was that Duck? Were you who was talking about it? I knew it. Wait, did Bloodborne come out before Dark Souls 3? Most frustrating is Gale when he enters Artorias mode. Who's Gale? Again, I haven't really played much of DS3. Well, that's not true. I've played a decent amount, but Gale is the best fight. Gale is yeah, I know Gale from the server, but what? Excuse me? Wait, that didn't hit? He's just standing there menacingly. He's a DLC. Ah, I see. Is he from Ring City? What'd y'all think about Fallout lore? Oh, I'm not the person for this. I'm But it's worth mentioning that I don't really like most sci-fi things. And I feel like Fallout surely counts as sci-fi, right? If I had to play a Bethesda game, then it would certainly be the Elder Scrolls franchise over Fallout. At least for me. I know Fallout is beloved. but for me, I much prefer fantasy. Is Arknight sci-fi? I feel like Arknights is reasonably sci-fi. But that's like, for me, that's different. I feel like the vibes are better. I mean, the vibes are worse, maybe. but the writing vibes are better. The non-existence of you and me, I've seen that. It's like it's only like a dollar or something, right? Arknight strips absolutely fucks. It does. The design fucks, and I generally think the world is interesting. But for most sci-fi settings, I think very much the opposite. I usually kind of hate them, but can't wait for Enfield. There's a world where I play it. Nice. This month or next? Damn. 22nd of January. Oh, damn. That's really fucking soon. I don't know though, because that's about when I'll be moving near the end of this month, so I'm not sure, but near your birthday. Oh, well then happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. Get him. I don't know, is it worth it for me to do it like this? I think it was worth it. It was like 2k damage total. It's pretty good. Oh, nice. Nice. And tail, yeah. I'm doing my part, you know? I'm trying my best anyway. Ugh. I think Dark Souls is the reason I love tail. Very fair. I can't blame you at all. Honk. Keep trying to focus attack and rise and end up wire bugging away. What is focus attack? Chat room. Can I be honest with you? I think I locked kind of the fuck in. Yeah, I think I kind of locked the fuck in, bro. This is pretty decent gameplay. Focus attack is from Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I see. Could you play the non-existence of you and me? I know of its existence. I'm a little split on it. Other tail. I don't necessarily think that main character girl is my sort of girl. But yeah, no. Sorry, I'm laughing at Nash trying to small barrel bomb me. The beta of the round-based adventure and not the visual novel. What's it called? I mean, it would really depend. But especially where I am right now, most of my game like backlog is pretty filled up. But I'm not strictly opposed to it in the future. You play as yourself fighting with a group of... Oh. I wouldn't do such things? Alright. Whatever you say, Buster. Did I, like, fuck up? I can't help but notice. I have exactly one thing of Frostcraft. Did I remove Frostcraft from this? Like a big dummy? Yes. Yes, I did. Well, that is awkward. But good news is I can just reset it, right? And then life is but a dream. Boom. There you go. Game wrecks are overflowing. Yeah, I know. I know. It's getting to be a problem. Funny thing is, the story of the non-existence of you and me is that you are lonely and depressed, so you make an anime girl out of your imagination that you spend time with. Yeah. Volcana gear. Looks so good. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Oh, literally you're talking about the thing I'm using. Yeah. Well, the tacits I'm using anyway. Do you usually play as a lady or a feller? Because I only know about the lady sets. Where is it here? I like parts of it. Particularly from the back. I really like the cloak. I just don't necessarily know how I feel about like the front side of it so much. I do fuck with Primordial Malzeno though. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool. Man by default. I like being as beefy as possible. Really? I usually play man, but in Worlds I went woman because the fashion was so much sleeker. Is it not Worlds? I guess it's Wilds, right? Wilds is the one where you can have both sets. You can have either set and mix and match. I thought it was Worlds, but I guess not. Yeah, okay. Where am I going? Oh, it's right here, You should play female because I want to feel pretty. I mean, I feel that. It does annoy me a little bit that a lot of the female sets are kind of like skimpy. But not all of them. Like this one's pretty good. What is this? You can make some wilds, pun intended, fashion. I would try it at some point, I think. I usually play as a guy. However, if the male characters have very little drip, I'll play female. I mean, be so for real with me. Do you guys honestly feel like the girls get the better gear sets? I often feel the opposite. I feel like girls usually get worse gear sets. I mean, like, cuter, but like, you know, I feel like usually you just get like so much fucking, I don't know, you're basically wearing like a swimsuit, you know what I mean? Like things that are badass. I kind of get that. They get the pretty stuff. Okay, okay. Oh. I turned as far as I could. FF14? Okay. I do like them in FF14, I'll give you that. I think Monster Hunter tends to be more hit or miss. I guess you never miss, huh? But, what is going on with me? There we go. So glad I managed to worm that into your vote. Oh yeah. it's not coming out anytime soon, Profa. Ugh. How much damage was that? That was like 2600 total or something? It's pretty damn good. Next thing I know, you'll be eating mushy peas. I might. So surprised Wild hasn't done a collab with USJ? What's USJ? Universal Studios. Ah, I see. Join the British side. I did hit it. Just letting you know. I know it looks like I didn't, and I'm also surprised, but I did somehow. Alright, well, that one I missed, though. Dark Souls bosses go so hard, they can't. Armors of both genders stay the same. Do they? Really? I'm not sure if I've really paid attention. And moreover, I always play as a lady, so I don't know. Yeah? Nice. Nice. Shigure bless? What did Shigure do? Oh, the Kitnator probably? How did the monsters not go extinct when you're all around? Honestly, I wish I knew. I guess there are a lot of them. Kitnator, very based. I always used to play lady characters and didn't even think to question why for about 10 years. I mean, they're just cute. I mean, I think both sides have like issues. I feel like a lot of people, I feel like a lot of guys in games tend to be kind of like stereotypical, and they're just kind of like, you know, talking with a deep voice and blah, 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 blah. But to be fair, you could say the same shit about, like, lady characters in games, I think, too. But I guess if I had to pick my poison, then I'd rather pick the one that, like, I'm closer to. Valorant players are the peak example of those. Dude, oh my goodness. Can I say something? It's gonna make enemies, okay? I've played some Valorant. People tell me that the voice actors in Valorant come from the regions which they are supposed to, which the character is also from. So I have been told. But if I'm going to be honest with you, I think the voice acting, or maybe it's not even the voice acting, maybe the actors are fine, but the voice directing just feels like so fucking like weird and stereotypical. Instead of feeling even remotely authentic, it just feels like they told the voice actors to play the role of a more stereotypical version of whatever their accent would actually be. Which I think is a bit of a shame. It's very bland. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so. Some people swear by it, and you know, I respect that or whatever, but isn't that usual for companies? I think so, but I'm also kind of like of the opinion that if you're like a gazillion-dollar company like Riot, then I really wish you would have not done that. I guess. Wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Maybe to make it more pronounced. Yeah, I guess so, huh? A French operator doesn't go wee wee baguette. I'm never installing that. Is there even a French operator? I can't think of any, but I never, I didn't play much Valorant. Respect other people's opinions, but some are just so stupid it's not worth explaining your side. Valo fans are one of those. I don't know if I'm allowed to join you on that one. But I think that also has to do with my job. That has to do with my job. So I have to keep a tamer opinion. Chamber? Maybe. I'm not sure. The one that always really kind of boggles my mind is Neon or whatever. They were like, oh yeah, I know she's like Filipino or whatever. And you know, I guess the actress used is from the Philippines as well. But her accent just like sounds, it honestly almost sounds like Southern. I don't know, maybe that's like a bad take or whatever, but Neon is British? Is she? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about our Neon. I mean the Neon from Valo. She's the fake Neon. Yeah, exactly. They got their lore wrong over there at Riot HQ. She's from the Philippines. Okay. Frick Neon. Nice. Hi. Hello, Lemon Tag. Would you believe it if I said you weren't the first person to come into this chat with lemon in their name. In fact, I think you might be the third. Surprisingly popular. Life is handing a lot of it is true. It is absolutely true. Wait, they called you Neon? Did you bring them here too? Do they know you? One day, I would like a group of lemons to hang out with each other. I'll see what I can do about that. I think you're likely to encounter at least one of them. Maybe? Okay. I appreciate it. I do. Interrogate that guy. Is that why you brought them here? You just want me to throw them in jail? Is that it? I'm not judging, I'm just asking. It's a bad habit, I share good content. It'll be a lemon party. Ah, yes, yes. No? Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. A grove of lemons? It's my way of bullying since they bully me. Okay, I understand, I understand. I can do that for you. Oh, that's a bummer. I like lemon pie, so I welcome lemons. I don't know, to be honest with you, if there's any sort of like lemon food that I enjoy. I mean, I guess I'd just say I like lemons just in general. I mean, they're pretty tasty. But apart from that, I don't know. I mean, there were like those lemon head candies. I haven't had one of those in a long ass time. Put lemon on fried pig? Oh, I mean, I'm with you there. Like, in terms of just like using lemon, oh yeah, I use it all the time. I absolutely love it. As something to use with things, but in terms of like, you know, if you're like lemon meringue pie or something, then I'm like, you know, to be honest with you, I don't know if I have much experience with that. I don't know much where it's like the main feature is what I'm trying to say. Maybe that makes sense. Just a question, what kind of woman are you interested in? My girlfriend. Is that a good answer? The right answer? I mean, like, an actual answer? I don't know. I like girls that are honest. I like girls that are... Yeah, I guess honesty is a big thing. They don't have to be like, you know, particularly touchy-feely, though they can be if they want to. That's fine too. I guess, you know, just be honest and open about your feelings, and, you know, somebody who doesn't cause a lot of drama, cause a lot of arguments, I guess, you know. Someone who's reasonably dependent, I guess. I don't think these are necessarily very specific answers, but they are things that I look for and prefer. But to me, I don't know what to say. To me, that's just kind of like the default answer, right? To me, that's just like what a good partner is just in general, right? I don't know. Okay, thank you, Hawk. I wonder if I'm falling when my timer runs out. Do I skip it? I don't know. Oh, there you go. My wife is dependent, but she gets upset over small things, so I have to walk on eggshells. I have been there. I have been there. Thankfully, it's not an issue with my current relationship. You know, I feel very, you know, secure in that regard. But in the past, absolutely, yeah. Walking on eggshells is unfortunate. Anyway, Lemon Tag, hello. Are you still here, Lemon Tag? I have a question for you. Do I have my thingies? Or hang on. Got a Gamba. I'll be open with you, Neon. I'll be open with you, Neon. Just open to pick on you more. There's like a word or two that are missing, I think. Or alternatively, whoa. Okay, damn. 3 in Critical Eye, 3 in Kushala Blessing. Is that good? It's okay. That one's pretty good. That one's fine. Okay. What's the question? Yeah, so it's like this, Lemon Tag. You got sold out is pretty much what it's coming down to. But it's okay. Like I'm chill like that. I just want to know, are you fucking with Vocaloid at all? Are you into Yuri? Is that your sort of thing? Oh no, you're not. That's a bummer. Lemon Tag, do you drink alcohol at all? I like it. Wait, do you actually? You know what, Neon? You're bringing in some good folk. No, I like it. I'm just delayed. Okay. Do you like Vocaloid then? Maybe that's what you're responding to. If you like Vocaloid, do you listen to Shinamota? I don't drink. Oh, you're valid. I feel like the question should end with "you sick fuck." Yeah. I don't know if I have like the ability to pull out the bad cop, you know what I mean? I send a lot of Yuri to these people. Ah. No wonder you fit in. You don't know who they are? Okay, that's fair. They're only my favorite artist of all time, but I guess I can let you off the hook. Send in Frafa for bad cop. Frafa would be a great bad, or oh my fucking god, Moleman would be a great bad cop. Like, am I going? You gotta admit, chat room, Moleman would fucking ace that shit. Yeah, right. What are some of you've probably heard the song Kanojo E? I'm trying to think of how it goes in my head. Like, I literally know the song, but I just have to like hear a note before I'm like, oh, right, there you go. Hang on, hang on. You know what? I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. Kanojo A. Okay. Alright, motherfucker. Young girl A. By Shinamoto. Everyone sing in chat. How does it go? How does it go? What? Oh yeah, yeah, that one. Sorry, anyway, here, I'll play it for you. This song. You've probably heard this song. Anyway. You would if you invite him to stream? Who? You've heard that? Yeah, see, I would have thought so. I would have thought so. I have heard it, yeah. That's probably their most popular song, or his most popular song these days is Kanojo. Yes, that's one way to put it. Yes, he did. That is correct. But I really respect the fuck out of him because I felt like his music was very honest. So I'm just bad with names. Don't worry. Me too, Lemon Tag. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's very possible that you'll reappear like literally tomorrow and I'll be struggling to remember what our first conversation was. And that's not a you thing, that's a me thing. I just can't remember a damn thing. This music really has emotion put into it. Yeah. I totally get that. It's sad because like I feel like I annoy people, or like, you know, I accidentally make people feel like they're, you know, that like I don't care or something, when that's not the case at all. I do care. I really truly do. I just struggle. I don't remember yesterday except the poor ball falling. Yeah. No, I'm basically with you. Everything's a fucking blur for the most part. Oh, you literally, yeah, you literally said it. Kimi no koe ga toi 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 toi. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Anyway, you're free to go, Lemon Tag. You're fine. Actually, wait. Are you Italian by any chance? Before I let you go. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We already met in Italian, but glass turn? What do you mean glass turn? I'm American. You're American. Wait. Okay, never mind. Sorry, you're back in jail. Hang on. Do you know the restaurant chain Bojangles? You do? Yes? Wait. Hang on. Have you been? It's kind of goated, right? At least I think so. I don't know. It's good. Thank you. I could ask you some more questions, but unfortunately the questions that I would ask would probably be very like unintentionally revealing of your location, so I won't ask anything else. But thank you for humoring me a little bit. I feel at home with the bars. I like their brisket sandwiches. You know what? Can I be honest with you? I don't think I've ever had it. Game sound? Oh, thank you. Brisket fucks? Brisket does fuck. Also, Huck, did you have to go too? Yeah, kita ne. Is brisket cow? I think so. Might be like, does it matter? I feel like it is, but just in my head, I associate it with being like really, really fucking like tender meat. It is beef? Okay, okay. But can't you have like pork brisket too? Or am I making shit up? Sticking around. Oh, sorry. I'll be sticking around and I'll probably jump in again soon. Okay, okay. The fried chicken brisket sandwiches are good. If you have tried, I would recommend it. I haven't tried fried chicken and brisket, but I have tried their chicken sandwiches. I really liked it. In general, I just like their fried chicken a lot. And, oh man, lemon tack. Wait, hang on. This is how you know I'm a real one, okay? This is how you know I'm not LARPing. Their fries, man. Oh, their fries. Their fries are so fucking good, bro. Literally, in my opinion, literally the best fries. Best fries you can get. They are, I know. And they like season the fuck out of those bitches. Listen, if anything, they season them too much, I admit. But as a salt lover, what can I say? It's delicious. You prefer Checkers fries? I don't know if I've ever actually gone to Checkers, like, in person. To be honest. Invite me to a Bojangles right now? Snee. I recommend it. Salt lover confirmed. I am. I love salty foods. I love salty. I reasonably like bitter. I reasonably like sour. Probably sweet is my least favorite. But sometimes it can be nice. Oh, really? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize. This is not a character that I do anomaly quests with. You can pick out a quest and I'll just join off of yours. Whatever quest you pick, I'll do. Don't worry. Do you want me to scale down? Or do you want me to power through it? Either way is okay. You just let me know. Checkers fries? Checkers is like a burger restaurant as far as I know. But it's not really like super commonplace, I feel like. I see them every now and then. Oh, and a speed run? You got it. We can do that. Need a hunter ASAP. Dark chocolate? I do love dark chocolate. I am a huge dark chocolate fan. Can I tell you, chat? Hang on, dark chocolate enjoyers in chat? Where are you? I want you to respond to this. Have you ever had dark chocolate from this brand, Tazo? They do like Mexican dark chocolate with various flavors. Have you ever had this brand of dark chocolate? It's unfortunately expensive. And maybe it's like, not particularly authentic or some shit. I can't pretend like I looked into the company or whatever, but man, I got some the other day and goddamn, it's fucking tasty, bro. I recently started enjoying dark chocolate, really. I have not. You're valid. Now that I think about it, haven't had chocolate in a long while. I had some near Christmas, but it was not dark chocolate, sadly. Exclamation point Discord. Oh, sorry. Hang on. The bot takes a second. It's a little slow. Poor bot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can join there, but I need a second because I have to give people a role so that they can actually see the things in the server. So all I ask is for your patience. I think I understand how the bot works now. Yeah, this bot runs off of lots of water and curry rice. I thought you guys are serious. They are serious. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it's dependent on my area levels, exactly. Oh, this guy doesn't give a fuck, bro. Hello? Forget to add me roles next. No, I got you, Trust me, after this hunt, I got you 100%. Ugh. I thought it was illegal for the bot to run better than a GPU 2 decades old. A reminder if she does. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. You're my hero. Oh, it's Pratik. Hello, hello. Bro fucking missed. I literally stood still and he missed. Wait. Excuse me? Where's the aim of a sword? That's what I'm saying. Your aura scared him? I don't think I have aura, to be honest. I think I possess too much little bean energy to have aura. At least that's my takeaway on the matter. So I might be doing a little trolling. You're terrifying, what do you mean? Maybe sometimes. That set of armor you looks at too. I love this set. I love this set. You lock people? Well, I do that. That is true. She's a little bean in Night Rain. I've never played it. If I may ask, do you need a major force? Since I don't see others joining lobby. By all means. We're just power leveling Neon over here. So please feel free to join. The ID should be pinned in chat. You literally put me in jail when I first came in? Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's tradition. It's tradition. That's not little V-net. Listen, trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. If you stick around, you'll be like, oh, never mind. She's fucking a girl failure. You know? He's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, so Neon? Maybe, there may be some similarities. Haven't gotten that impression? You don't think so? Oh, shit. Chat, is this a myth or is this real? I always heard that if you get stunned in Monster Hunter, you're supposed to wiggle your movement joystick and you're supposed to spam buttons, like usually like spam A or whatever, to get out of the stun more quickly. Is that a real thing or is that just an old wives' tale? Joystick? Okay. That's real? Okay, okay. Okay, well, I didn't know about that one there, Sneak. I actually didn't know. And now I do know, you know, now I'm a smarter little bean. You can test it? I guess that's true. But like, are all stuns equivalent in length? I also kind of assumed there was like some level of variation. Like sometimes you just get stunned for less or something. Oh, they are? Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, they don't give a fuck, bro. Get angry. Get pissed. Oh, never mind. They already were angry, I guess. World gives you a tutorial on it when you're first affected. Oh, I gotta go. See ya. See ya, Wheatley. Thank you so much. I don't know if each game is different, but in World, it's just wiggles. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I never played Rise. I'd recommend it. I think Rise is a lot of fun. Genuinely. Fritzy, have we played Monhun together? Or is this the first time? I check it out. Yeah, yeah. When it goes on sale, it is really cheap. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? You can make your dog look exactly like Velkhana? Holy shit. That's so cool. It's free. It's a free DLC. Oh. I had no idea. Monster kill it. Exactly. Velkhana is in this game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are, they are. That's because I haven't played World. This is the final boss of World DLC, right? This is the Iceborne final boss. Is that correct? It's the poster child. I see. So not necessarily final boss. Stone is the flagship. Yeah, yeah. Final boss is Nurg. I see, I see. Also, maybe this is a funny question to ask, but again, I don't play World and never really have. So that's the context, you know. I'm basically saying I don't know anything, so please go easy on me. That being said, is World like no longer supported? That is to say, are they no longer going to add more DLC? Are they no longer going to add more bosses, etc.? Should I assume that from now on it's all wilds pretty much? They are done. You can still update. It's all wilds. Arc-tempered Velcana was the last thing they added. Okay. Understood. Oh, right. I need to give you your role. Wait, you didn't join. What the hell? I feel like I've been scammed. Here's the Discord link, so I can give you I can let you in. You goober. Yawning all well. I yawn. I yawn a lot. To be fair, I'm just an EP. You did join. I don't see you in the welcome channel. What's your name? Your name is Lemon Tag. That's weird. The bot didn't like say hello or anything. I wonder, is there anybody else who like slipped through the cracks like that? Like I just don't have a message. Yeah. Hidden? Yeah, I guess so. Strange, but I guess if there is anybody and you happen to be watching, just let me know and I'll see what I can do for you. I picked my color yellow. That would make sense. That would make sense. I'm a lemon hidden in the shadows. I mean, not anymore, you're not. There isn't? Yeah, it didn't look like it on first glance anyway. Who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting Izuchi. Checked in the number of people that can chat was equal. Oh, perfect. That is a smarter way to do it. Thank you. I was there the whole time. Oh, hello, basement dweller. Oh, and co-ranker too. Now the bot recognizes them. Oh, did somebody else come in? Or it must have been delayed. Oh, okay. Lemon tagged. Ah, understood. Thank you. Oh, right. I forgot. I was supposed to press exactly one button. I had one job. What did Schnee change their name to on Discord? Isn't it like Shinny right now or something? Y'all drink tea? I do sometimes. I like chamomile tea. Maybe that's like, I don't know. Maybe that's a little plain Jane, but... Oh, it's from Vocalizer? Ah, I see. Lemon tea? How am I not surprised? Peppermint, really? Vocalizer does like to call me Naya. I have noticed a lot of Nayas. But I think it's kind of cute. I think it's kind of cute, to be honest. Mysterious black tea I don't know the name of. What are you gonna do when you run out of it? Be sad. you know, fair enough, I guess. I would be too. I would be too. I have Pakistani tea that's made in a pot and a bunch of herbs. My sister-in-law makes it every day for us. It's amazing. Toxic Yuri, yes. Southern tea? Okay, well, when you say southern tea, are we talking sweet tea? Because that's what I think you're referring to, but I might be mistaken. Yep, okay. You know, Basement Dweller, I was telling the Europeans in chat the other day. I was telling them about sweet tea. I want you to back me up here, okay? If what I say is true, then please reassure them that this is true. With American so-called sweet tea that is very popular in the South, we will literally add sugar until no more sugar can be dissolved into the solution. That's how much you add. Not a joke. Is that true or is that not true, Basement Dweller? That is correct. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I did that as a kid. Same for cool. Yep. That is too much. I would say it is, as a kid, I liked it more, but as I have grown older, I definitely lean towards, like, maybe I'll have a small glass of it, like, once every few months at the most, if that. Because it is, a lot. It is a lot. Have you been to Waffle House? I have, but I think, surprisingly, I've only been once. I've only been to 2. I'll say this. I lived in Florida for a time. Once upon a time, I did live in Florida. And that was an experience for sure. It was so damn fucking hot, and moreover, it was so humid. It was like actually miserable to go outside anytime unless it was nighttime. Basically, if it was like dusk, then it was like maybe okay. Probably still humid, but the heat at least wasn't as bad. That being said, you know, if you're a girl, you probably don't really want to be alone or really just in a small group at all at nighttime outside the house. So, you know, let's just say it was not particularly hospitable. Behind a bit, so I'm just playing catch up. Okay. Did you ever make it into the Florida Catgirl news? No, I did not. Happy early Mardi Gras. As a professional German, I can confirm that we mix orange juice with beer. Wait, really? But is it good? I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just asking. Do you actually like it? Yeah, and it is good. Okay. What's like the ratio? Does it depend on the strength of the beer? Or is there like always like a 25 to 75 or whatever? 50-50, really? You know what? Dr. Max Power 739, I'll tell you what, if I get the chance, I might try it. I might try it. Was that all it was just mixture 50-50, or did they add something else to it? Florida cat girl? I've only heard about Florida man. Well, that's cause I am a cat girl. But yeah, no, I didn't get up to anything crazy. Also, thank you, Neon. Thank you. I hope we get to play later, okay? Hope we get to play soon. I mean, it's not to say that I, like, never had any experiences that I was uncomfortable with. There was a time... There was a time where... Listen, maybe you won't believe me, and that's fine. You don't have to believe me. You can be like, oh, Nia, it was probably just nothing. But there have been some times in my life where I've been, walking alone, and I see the same vehicle pass by a couple times, and maybe they slow down when they're passing by me specifically, and I kind of go, is this the part where I get kidnapped? Is this the part where I am trafficked? Feel that? It was, yeah, it happens. It does happen. And I like the difficult part is that if you want to talk to people about it, then you're probably going to be met with skepticism. You're probably going to be met with people being like, oh, I'm sure it was just, somebody being lost or something. And maybe it is, but as a girl, you don't want to take that chance. You know what I mean? Is it goodbye neon time? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not skeptical at all. I've witnessed it once. Yeah, it is very scary. At least on the receiving end. It's more like they were shocked to see a cat girl walk. Yeah, I do not like being alone. And honestly, I don't even really like being a group of like 2 girls, but it's better at least. It's better. I remember the worst thing, there was a guy in an unleashed cane Corso, and I walked past and I felt like I was being followed because the dog and the guy started walking behind, and when I turned the corner to go on to Main, yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm always like checking over my shoulder just to make sure that like nobody's like following me. Which, again, maybe it's paranoid, but I guess the other perspective is it's safe, I guess. Oh, they're afraid of bull. Okay. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to take. You know what? Fuck it. We go down the sewer. When do you start feeling uncomfortable? The moment someone starts walking behind you? I mean, honest answer is it depends. I think, and like, I hate to say it, okay? Don't take this the wrong way, but I'm more likely to feel concerned if the person who's behind me is a fella. And I'm more likely to be concerned, especially if they look like they could beat my ass. So if they're a very demure individual, then I'm less concerned. But as Neon said, you know, the longer it occurs, the more I'm like, And especially, I'll be honest. If I'm like walking alone, I'll definitely like make a lot of like fake turns. Like, you know, I'll have like a destination in mind or whatever, but if I feel that somebody is like, you know, following me, whether they are or they aren't, I'll, you know, yeah, I'll like cross the road, or I'll, you know, do a couple extra turns just to see if they're still following. Yeah. As because I'm fairly sure I'm not the only one when I intentionally try to walk faster to pass by. I have heard of people doing that, and I will say appreciated. I have heard of people doing that where they'll be like, "Hello, I'm passing by you, you know, not going in the same direction that you're going." You know, and shit like that. That seems considerate. What would you do? What would you all prefer we do as males? I mean, again, I'm just one girl, so my opinion should not be gospel. But yeah, if you do like pass behind me, or like give me like a warning that you're passing, or like be very obviously like loud, I guess. I would say those things tend to help, or at least that's what helps me. I don't know. Maybe other people feel differently. Ooh. Kind of thought he would like do a dive attack or something. Suddenly searched up I eat ass, and then I found a masterpiece. What was your masterpiece? Holy shit, that did a lot of damage, bro. My bad. Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Currently try to go to the other side of the road and pass by. I think that is a very considerate thing to do. You don't always have to trouble yourself, but I would say if I was in that position, then I would be like, thanks. I usually walk on the side with anyone. What the hell is this? Uh-oh. We may be in a spot of bother, compadres. I don't want to get in anyone's way. I mean, I'm with you there. Luckily, I'm in a small town, so practically everybody knows me. I'm glad. Holy shit, bro. Whenever I'm outside of it, though, I feel like I get the impression it's very anxiety inducing. So I just look for a bench and wait. I mean, I understand. I understand. And again, the absolute last thing that I want to express, the last thing that I want to convey, like, this is not the message that I want to send, is what I'm trying to say. Is like, you know, guys are bad people and inherently scary or something like that. Is not what I want to say at all. So I hope that's understood. Y'all are just living your best life, but I, in the position that I am a cautious lady, is all. The Discord name? Yeah. Are you winning? You know, I'm doing pretty okay. Well, I did just cart, but oh, KB, check this shit out. Check this shit out. My build is not quite there, okay? But we're getting closer. I got 3 parts of crit eye, 2 parts of crit boost. It's coming together slowly. Oh, I got 2 things of Frostcraft right now. It's doing all right. It's doing all right. Hopefully I can get some more shit. But we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm almost slightly respectable. What I like to see. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wait, girl. That's what I meant. Hardcore and gamer. I kind of like that though. Hardcore and gamer is a little funny. Oh, good night, Karanker. Uh-oh. The hag that went to CBT. I did go to CBT. I did on several occasions. They did not ever send me to Grippy Sock Jail, however. Surprisingly. They did talk about it a couple times though. Teehee. Sorry, I'm trying to stick my tongue out and do the wink, but I don't have the tongue thing. So you're just gonna have to assume. Glad you haven't. Yeah. I think basically all that saved me was that I was of the opinion, and I do think this is true. You know, not just an excuse not to go. But I was of the opinion that if I went, then it would just make my anxiety issues worse. New Discord individual? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. What? Oh, I missed him by like 0.1 picosecond. I gotta go now. Thanks to all of you. It was fun hanging out with you. Will you come back tomorrow? I will not come back tomorrow. Tomorrow starts my 3-day break, so I I will be off of streaming for a couple days. But then I will be back on this Friday. But I might be around in the Discord periodically, like usual. They generally don't seem helpful, but I'm not an expert. I mean, I have opinions on it. I just don't know how much of them I'm allowed to say on Twitch TV. Maybe I can say it this way. Whether or not they're helpful, I don't know. But my feeling towards Grippy Sock Jail has always been, I'm of the opinion that its primary purpose is to prevent irreversible damage. The one-way trip, you know what I mean? I rarely see it differently. What's Grippy Sock Jail? Grippy Sock Jail is the psych ward, the mental hospital, for when you are experiencing extreme distress, and then they put you in grippy socks and take away all of basically anything that could possibly be used to harm yourself. But as for why I'm cautious about what I say is because I feel like people could interpret what I say differently than what I mean. And also I think I maybe have some opinions that are not well loved by normal people, but are understood by people who suffer. But I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say those. You get what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? I think people who suffer hold a certain set of beliefs, and people who don't suffer hold a different set of beliefs. But you're not supposed to say it out loud, or else then you get sent to Grippy Sock Jail, you know? Yeah. Like, I think certain actions are understandable and should not be stigmatized the way that they are. I think that people do sometimes act in the heat of the moment and act irrationally. I think that's true, but I also think that some people act rationally, is all I'm saying. But if you're a so-called normal TM person, then what's rational for me and what's rational for you are different. So I'm glad I was able to say that in a way that it didn't say anything directly, but all of you understood. But hello, Gabriel. Hello. That dragon looks cool. Dude, Kushala Daora is so fucking cool. Sometimes annoying to fight, but yeah. Very, very cool design. And Neon rather. In Monster Hunter Freedom 2, you know, there's like a cutscene when you first see Kushala Daora, and like in that version of the game, it's like primarily known as like this dragon where its hide is like literally made out of metal. So like, you know, its wings, you know, they make like the sound of like metal creaking and shit like that. And periodically it like molts its armor. And you can like mine it and shit. It's so fucking cool. I love it. I feel like yeah, it is sick. It is sick. I completely agree. It's so fucking cool. And I feel like they really changed Kushala Daora to stop being like this like metal / slightly wind dragon into something where they were like, oh, it's just like wind all the time and also lightning, I guess. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm nerding out, but I'm literally gonna find the video and send it in random shit. Kushala Daura Monster Hunter Freedom 2 cutscene. Yes, this is the one. This is the one. 35 seconds. This is the one where it like starts flying out. Yes. This one. I think it is. Oh, not this one. Or Monster Hunter Freedom 2 Kushala Daura. It's like, I don't know, like ecology cutscene. Oh, here it is. Yes. Oh my fucking god. Kushala Daura is so cool. Anyway, hello. I will add you to the server, new person. I'm so sorry. So sorry for the wait. Random shit from stream. I have posted Kushala Daura ecology. That video lives in my head all these years later. Rusted Kushala. Yes. Oh man. Shit is so cool. Anyway, if anybody else wants to join the Discord, then you can. I guess. Wait, I gotta eat. I'm sorry. Oh, it's Gren. Hello, Gren. Hello. Kushala is cool, but is he a sword-tailed warrior dinosaur cool? Are you talking about Glavenus? Glavenus is pretty sick. That is metal. Dude, right? Thank you. So man, sometimes I feel like I really love the old Monster Hunter ecology videos. I'm not saying that the new ones like are bad, but I feel like the old ones had just like so much fucking like character to them, you know? And like it's totally fine if, you know, like I know a lot of people got into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter Worlds, and like I respect that. But oh my goodness, I hope that some people will go and watch the old ones sometime. Because they are really cool. The most awesome monster I never fought because I never finished World. You're valid. I mean, I fought him, luckily, but only a couple of times. Because I guess I have GU or whatever the Switch one is. Like Yamatsukami. Yes. Yamatsukami is like actually my favorite. And I'm not even joking. You might think that's like a joke answer. But I love Yamatsukami just because he's like so weird. He is weird, yeah. I wish they'd bring him back, but I get that it's like a gimmick fight TM, I guess, but... Geismagorm? Which one's that? It's very possible I don't know them because I only played the first 2 gens. Oh shit. I thought you were gonna turn around. Geismagorm. It sounds familiar at least. There's a channel called Soru Hantai. He has the music for every monster ever. Even music for monsters from the MMO. Oh shit. Oh, Geismagorm is Sunbreak. Which one is that then? Oh, is that this guy? The guy whose armor I'm using right now? That guy? Which Monster Hunter would you recommend? I mean, I do like Rise. I like it a lot. But the problem is that the games that I played Freedom. I played Freedom 2 and I played Freedom Unite. So I don't really know if I can recommend any of those. Because the old games are really, really grindy. And it's not that I think that they're bad, but, you know. I think unless, like, you are made of free time, it might not be a good pick. But it's nice if you want to see what the older games are like, for sure. You know? With their hitboxes, ugh. Personally, would say World or Wilds due to ease of access. Later titles for understanding nostalgia or harder experiences. I think there's a world where you could be like, you know what, just play Freedom Unite as something to just be like, you know what, this is what it was like, and I'm not gonna take it too seriously. Just gonna dick around and enjoy it. I think if that was your perspective, then you could maybe enjoy Freedom Unite. Wait, people don't like Rise? Is that a real thing? I thought people loved Rise. Would you play Monster Hunter Tri? Yeah, I mean, if you set it in front of me, I would play probably any of the Monster Hunter games. Especially, I really want to experience the generations that I didn't have access to. So, yeah. The Wii version? Yeah, why not? I mean, you still play it on, like, a controller, right? Or... Rise is hard for me. I feel iffy still, just because the game isn't what I'm used to. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I am on... For World, I feel. World for me is the one that feels weird. World for me is like... Oh, this isn't anything like the other games. Which I know is like a hot take. Because I know it's beloved, but... World for me is the weird one. Well, and Wilds. We started with two opposite game styles? Yeah. Most of Rise hate comes from people expecting Worlds 2. Ah. I mean, Rise... Ignoring the fact that Rise is, like, crazy fast-paced with, like, the wire bugs and stuff, to me, Rise feels similar-ish to the older titles. To me. Also, hello, Brian. I'm chillin'. I hope you're good. Best Monster Hunter is clearly Pokemon. Gotta hunt those pocket monsters. That is true. But I feel like if I talk about Pokemon again, somebody might, like, you know, get mad at me. I might drive some people crazy. Which is fair. I kind of get it. I still think you did well enough. I appreciate that. But you know, like, genuinely, I'm being completely serious. Well, I don't know much about Pokemon, nor, to be honest, do I really care much about Pokemon. I do think it would be really, really, really funny to play it. Because I know for many people, they're like intimately familiar with, you know, like the mechanics and the characters and the monsters in Pokemon. But I am not. So I think it might lead to some guffaws as I struggle and perhaps say some of the same shit that they said when they started playing 20 plus years ago or whatever. Such as, how the fuck can a dark normal Pokemon exist? Pokemon never grew up with its audience? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not in the community at all. You might be the most knowledgeable about Pokemon? Really? I think as long as chat behaves themselves a little bit, then it's chill. But if all they ever want to talk about is, you know, this is the optimal way, you know, like, oh, don't use that, you know, fucking TM on this Pokemon, that's a waste, and blah blah blah. Like if it's that shit, then I'm not interested. But if it's like, you know, hey chat, help me find this Pokemon, I'm a big dummy, and then they help me, then I'm chill with that. Don't use healing items. Is that like a joke? Is that a thing that people in Pokemon communities say? Is that bad? Or is it, oh, this is just Fraffa. This is just Fraffa posting. Okay, okay. You're giving bad advice on purpose. I understand. I was thinking for a moment, maybe you were talking about like, cause like I know in some of the games you can like give your Pokemon like a berry or something and they eat it automatically or something like that. I don't really know. It is a way to play. Not healing. I think, and this might be stupid, but I think I would want to try a Nuzlocke. Because I feel like specifically playing Nuzlocke when you know nothing about the series would be fun. It would be amusing, I think. But chat would have to resist the urge to make it too easy for me. Like some level of guidance, helpful. But if they give me the keys to the kingdom 100% and they tell me the exact correct like team comp, etc., then I think it might be a little sad. It'd be funnier if you did a Soul Link Nuzlocke. That one has been suggested to me, and I'm gonna be honest. This is my genuine opinion. I think that sounds like a horrible idea. I think that sounds like a horrible idea for me. I feel like that would just, I don't think that's for me. Oh, with somebody else who can't. Okay, okay. If we're both idiots, then I think that's okay. But if one of us is an idiot and then the other is an expert, then I think that would just drive me crazy. Duh. I think I would rather just play by myself, to be honest. It seems a lot more practical. And I don't necessarily understand the hype of Soul Link, but I don't know. I guess people like it. Ugh. The heck is up with that creature that you've got a lot of health points? I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? If you don't catch a Pokemon in that route, I think I would just do like just a basic Nuzlocke run, to be honest. I mean, Mark knows a decent amount about Pokemon, I think, but the creature that are fighting it. Oh yeah, he's got a fuckload of HP, huh? You're not wrong. Soul Link collab would be funny. Imagine Nia playing with a veteran and they just sigh whenever Nia's Pokemon dies. That's kind of where I'm at, is like, it just seems like a bad idea. Because then I'm like, the whole time I'm just like annoying them because I'm bad. You know? Like it just doesn't seem like a good time. And then like the best case scenario is maybe I don't annoy the hell out of them, but instead I feel like now I can only play the game exactly when they're playing the game, or you know, we both have to be like caught up on similar times, etc. And that's just like that's just way more work than I want to do. I'd rather just not. Which I am trying to convey, despite people being like, "Oh, you could try this version of it, or this version of it, and this version of it." I'm here to tell you, I don't want to try any versions of it. I only want to do a solo Nuzlocke. That's it. Still streaming, I see. Yeah, for several more hours. That's understandable. It's not to say I won't ever do it at any point, but I just like don't have the time or the energy. Moreover, if I'm not fucking with it, right? Then if I quit and I just like do other shit, then I'm not like screwing over that person either, you know? I was young and didn't understand how to get it to work for me on the home computer. Solarium where I live. Damn, is it really? Nia played WoW? Yeah, I did. I did play WoW. What does that clear up? Yeah, I played a lot of Wrath specifically. I liked being a holy paladin. I thought it was a lot of fun. But I don't really fuck with retailed much. Yay. Yeah. Also, we have a tail. Tail somewhere. Oh, right here. Cat shut in playing WoW. It's really surprising. Not holy paladin. I was a holy paladin. I liked doing the raids. It was a good time. Honestly, most of the reason why I played WoW, I think, was just because my brother was into it. Which, if you haven't been around for very long, this is a common theme. This is a common theme of my life, is my brother was into X game and then I eventually got into that same game. So I think at one point he was just like, "Hey, you want to play?" And I was like, "Sure." And then he installed it for me and then I played sometimes. I was really, really bad though, because I was like 10. Reminds me of my dad. He used to play Guild Wars 2. I haven't played Guild Wars, surprisingly, but... had 3 accounts and would ask me to play for him, oh yeah, I would get asked to play for like my brother every now and then. He'd be like, "Hey, I want to go eat something. Would you walk my character to this town?" And I would always be like so fucking nervous because I would be like, I don't know where the mobs are. What if I get ganked and die? You'll be mad at me. I don't want you to be mad at me. But that happens sometimes, yeah. Believe it or not, I think my first character ever, or maybe second character, my first character that I ever hit level cap with was a rogue. Which, I would be honest with you. Modern day Nia basically hates rogue. It might be her worst, her least favorite class. Mine was druid. Damn. I don't know if I've ever really gotten into druid. It's always felt kind of strange to me. Just like the hot play style. HOT heal over time. Didn't you also admit to being semi-goth? Yeah. I would say that's accurate. I don't know if I've ever really gone like full goth. You know, I'm not wearing like pale makeup or anything like that. Like occasionally I've busted out some like darker lipsticks, I guess, but mostly I just wear like a lot of black clothes and like chokers and shit. So I think unfortunately semi-goth is probably the most truthful answer. I'm a little EP chat room. It's not a phase, Mark. I mean, I would say it hasn't been a phase. I have been thinking about dyeing my hair again, though. I do miss it. I think even if I just dye it like jet black or something, I think it might be fun. I don't know. But I think about it. Of course, I'd prefer to do it like I prefer to do it professionally, ideally, but you know, that's kind of expensive. So maybe at some point I'll just be like, you know what, today's the day. Have you eaten anything sugary today? What did I eat today? I had a glass of lemonade that has sugar in it, but I didn't eat any fruit today. I count stuff. I'm glad that you enjoy counting stuff. I would feel horrible if it became like tedious. It is almost snackies time, so that's probably a factor. Or maybe I just like slept a little funny, I don't know. TCS are just hard to count on mobile, while also keeping up with the chat, which is why I missed a couple early on. Oh. You're valid. You're so valid. You're real. I mean, can I be honest with you? I think missing 18 in like 3 hours, that's pretty good. And I wasn't yapping at the start of the stream. I kind of went right into it. Honestly, I think I'm becoming a real hunter. There might be something to that, Schnee. There might be something to that. A real one, that's what I'm saying. I do think I missed a couple though, lucky you. I hate Somnicanth. Really? That's kind of surprising to me. I feel like that's one of the monsters. I wouldn't say I like enjoy fighting him, but when I fight him, I go, "Oh, this guy, he's no problem. He's no problem." He's a little nothing burger, at least to me. But maybe it's because I'm playing Greatsword. I'm being lazy. You're valid. You're valid. I'm fucking feeling lazy, that's for sure. Nia's like Somnicanth. Yeah, you're exactly right about that. But honestly, I fucking feel that, bro. Because, like, YouTube is how I fall asleep. I honestly can't tell you the last time I fell asleep without YouTube, without, like, listening to something. It really might just be, like, a once-a-year ordeal. And I've probably had that as my routine for, like, I don't even know, like, over a decade. Which I know, chat. Go ahead, say it. The allegations, yeah, I know. I know. Headphones are uncomfortable. They are. I'll give you that. I only listen with one earbud because of that. I don't like earbuds. You're valid. Sorry, apparently that's my fucking catchphrase today is "you're valid" in just response to anything. I'm just gonna blame it on me being really yeepy. I used to, well, to be fair, the reason why I use headphones right now is because I do not sleep alone. I share a bed. But before, when I had a room to myself, I would just have whatever play off of my laptop at like a low-ish volume. I feel very validated because streamer agrees with my random opinion. Yeah, somebody said earlier, they were like, oh, streamer said my name, neuron activation. I don't know if that's a real thing or not. I guess I should probably know because I do watch streamers sometimes, but I think it is. Then I suppose I'm glad I do it then. Nia saying name is very neuron activating. How do you think fucking Dr. Max Powers 739 feels then? When I hit the full combo on their name every single time. I wonder if they like it or not. Pretty sure it's linked to psychology as well. It sure is for me, like with any people saying my name. If somebody addressed you with names, you're always likely to have them respond. And then there's me. Well, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever recover and like go the other way and start calling you Haster again. I think you might be Huck for as long as you live here. Or until you tell me that you specifically want to be called something different, in which case I will respect your wishes, of course. I treasure the name you've given me. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a funny circumstance, but I'm Oh, chat room, I'm fucking sleepy. Oh wait, I have an answer. I know what might have happened. I stayed up like 2 hours late yesterday. I stayed up like 2 hours later than normal yesterday because I was watching Shutter Island with Zan. Zan wanted to watch a movie and I said sure. So I watched Shutter Island. Never heard of it? It's like a mystery movie, I guess. Oh. We weren't invited to movie night? No. But that's because it was like a private thing with Zan. But honestly, in the future, I could see a world. I could see a world where it happens. Shutter Island is strange. I would agree. Overall, though, I would say I liked it. A world, but not this world? You're gonna make it? Yeah. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I just need to actually go to bed after this stream instead of staying up 2 hours and being eepy. I fucked around and I found out. They're the consequences of my own actions and nothing more. How much sleep did you end up getting then? I don't know. I don't really like remember when I woke up. I'm trying to think about it. You know what the fucked up thing is? I'm thinking in my head and the answer I'm arriving at is something like 12. Is that crazy? $12 hours. Yeah, I sleep a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. You sleep for hours uninterrupted? Kind of yes, kind of no. So I wake up a lot during the night, but it's usually just for a little while and then I go back to sleep. I sleep for 5 hours? How? How do you live? Mia's a cat, of course she sleeps for 12 hours. See, listen. I've said it before. There's a reason why people always called me a cat before. It is actually crazy. Listen, I don't believe in like past lives and all that shit. You know, I don't think, you know, I was reincarnated or something like that. But I do think if that was like a thing that was true, I had to have been a cat. I had to have been. Neo was a cat. Past life. This is her 10th life. Exactly. Yeah. It's just a little bit too crazy. The number of fucking similarities. Damnable Desert Nights. Is it that bad? Is it just like really cold, I guess? What do you think are the characteristics that make people call you a cat? Apparently I walk really, really, really quietly. And I scare people a lot because I'll accidentally sneak up behind them while just like minding my own business. So I scare people a lot by just being like unseen. And then anytime there's like a guest or anything, I immediately fucking scatter and go to my safe space. And then nobody ever sees or hears from me until the guest is gone. Also, I sleep like fucking crazy. Also, I get along really, really, really well with cats. Specifically. Also, just to be honest with you, I'm a little bit of a shit. I'm a little bit of a shit. And I think that's fair to say. You like being a minor annoyance? I do. I do. I can't lie. Yeah, those are some examples that come to mind immediately. Take that how you will. I'm willing to admit that it, you know, could just be a case of confirmation bias, etc. Yeah, I do also like to bite. That is true. It's kind of soothing. I don't know how to explain it. It just is. I've seen the way of the chomps. You know what? I'm glad to hear you say that. As one would say, you're valid. Thank you. Did I actually just stun this guy with my tackle? That's crazy, bro. I don't get it quite yet. It is enjoyable. Is it enjoyable if you do it to yourself? Can I be honest with you? Because of the conversation we had recently, I did bite my own finger the other day. And I was like, oh yeah, I haven't done this in a while. I was like, yep, it's still nice. However, I do think I would prefer to bite somebody else's, and ideally my lover's finger. I feel like I wouldn't want to bite like just a friend's finger. I don't know. I think they have to be my partner. Nia been busy biting her partner's hand. She forgot her own. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot, because you're an elder dragon. We get extra. We get an extra carve. Anyway, I'm sorry, chat room. I have to go eat. So this is the last hunt that I can do. I gotta go eat curry rice. I will say getting along with cats might just be your least cat-like, you know, there is some truth to that, actually. I mean, I get that it is a nice sensory stimulus, but I don't really get why it has to be biting. I don't know. That lock-in was crazy. Finally killed him. Was that the run where we did 2 carts? Oh, we did 1 cart. Enjoy food? Thank you. Thank you. Double risen gem? Hell yeah. Okay, let me turn this in just so that I don't actually forget like I always do. Okay. When bone cracking ASMR. Okay, chat room. Okay, chat room. Listen. If you hate the sound of people like popping their knuckles, please mute me for the next 60 seconds, okay? I'm being nice. Okay? Because I'm gonna gross you out. I'm gonna gross you out. Okay, that was your warning. You've been warned, okay? Here you go. This one's for you. This one's for you. Who was that? Was it Ollie who wrote that? Anyway, here you go. I hope that was everything you had hoped and dreamed. Oh, oh fuck. See, I warned them so they can't complain. They can't complain. Another for the Uchi doll. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but it's funny. It's funny that it exists in fake lore, at least. Anyway. The glow sticks, yeah. Whoever the fuck commented on that video and said glow stick anatomy, I still remember that shit. It's so fucking funny. I don't think it was Eki. I think it was somebody who we never saw again. Do you even realize how loud that shit is? Not really. How loud is it? It's pretty quiet on my end, but maybe it's close to the mic, so maybe it seems louder. I don't know. It's so loud, is it? Okay. My game just quit without crash. Dude, I've been crashing a lot lately. About as loud as you, maybe. Really? That's crazy. We have a clip if you want to hear it. You know what? Sure. Have a nice break and meal, Nia. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing when I come back, but I'm doing something. Yeah, I'll be back. Oh, I'll go get some curry rice and Korinker. Because it's curry rice. I do get to give you your voice, okay? You're gonna be so happy. First time since I started playing Rise again last month that it didn't crash. I have that Kazuha song stuck in my head. I don't know the one. Anyway, BRB. Hello. You can copy the background, duplicate it as a separate layer, crop it only the bottom part, and add identical text to it. I'm not sure 100% if I understand, but maybe I do. Our overlord returns. I'm not your overlord. I'm not your overlord. I'm just a girl. Hello, hello, hello. Here. There you go, co-ranker. Can you hear that?
Yes, you are. Arcaneo said waddled back in.
I did waddle back in.
It
cat.
Praise be the cat girl. Kenzie Kexit said you are our overlord. Koraker said,
My beautiful voice.
My beautiful voice.
Arcaneo said Arcaneo did indeed say that.
I have curry rice. My favorite. It came out really well today. I was happy with it.
Arcaneo said I'm so jealous.
What's the curry rice seasoned with? Schnee, you're gonna love this.
Curry rice seasoned with
Salt.
Koraker said. Sirius Salt said near candle 5 heart. Koraker said.
What's the protein, Uchi?
Hello, Soul. Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm eating right now, so I wasn't able to respond. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. What's the protein? The protein is beef. Beef soup stock. Or beef, soup beef. There we go. The words, they came together eventually. Soup beef.
Oh yeah, so I realized something a bit earlier but was busy trying not to cart in Manhunt. This will probably be the last stream I'll be catching properly in a good while. Pastor said since I'm leaving on Friday. UBC_Molman said that Chikatana's curry clearly contains whey protein shake mix. Get them gains, Uchi.
Oh, yeah, that's sad. That's sad, Hawk. But I hope you'll be around in, like, the Discord sometimes, at least. I'll miss you, I'll miss you.
But GL, you will be missed. Hug the Sisyphus. Koraker said.
We lose wins the Saji.
Rofa_ said John Madden. Arcaneo said take care and good luck what you're doing with Chisheart. UBC_Molman said good luck, hug. Schnee7929 said good first test I guess to see if you feel more alert. Pastor said I'll make sure to keep you updated. Arcaneo said I wanna break the bot.
Oh, it's very possible to break the TTS. Don't you worry.
Arcaneo said a ligature o I o o o o o a ligature a ligature a ligature a ligature a ligature a ligature o o o o o o a.
Oh me my.
Koraker said.
You cannot worry.
Schnee7929 said break the bot. Koraker do your thing. Arcaneo said I did it. Diaphanous_Duck said I can make the bot do loud potentially breaking stuff: 33.
Neon, you're kind of new here. So you don't necessarily know, but like this specific TTS voice can do like singing and stuff.
Diaphanous_Duck said just a loud noise warning. Diaphanous_Duck said.
Yep, this one. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm lowering the volume.
Singing. Arcaneo said how. Schnee 7929 said Mao. Arcaneo said Shishi 47 giggle, this is great. Koranker said eat it back. Schnee 7929 said it's Moobus Alpha. You can find copy paste stuff. Diaphanous underscore duck said I doubt I heard the old man say.
I do love the sea shanties.
Tomorrow will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave there. Diaphanous underscore duck said this is a TTS like the one from Moobus Alpha. In case you are interested in joining in, finding some fun command, or learning how to use it yourself, you can search for Steam Moobus Alpha, chat commands or something similar. Those should get you some Steam community guides. Koranker said boobies. Boobies, boo. Command error in phoneme.
Thank you, Koranker.
Said I see. Diaphanous underscore duck said I should improve the script I made. Koranker said hey, be out to the gay bar. Schnee 7929 said now I'm taking that. Arcaneo said this is C complex, too many words for my brain to be working.
You can also just do the thing.
You can just copy some, no worries.
Yeah, exactly. You can either do what Koranker does, where you copy and paste the smoker voice permutations, or I know another one that sometimes appears is one that kind of sounds like Morty from Rick and Morty. I don't know how else to explain it. That's just the way that it sounds. Somebody in chat will know. Somebody in chat will know. But that one's also pretty good.
Diaphanous underscore duck asks, is it this one?
Change them a bit.
Arcaneo said, Marito Pony, Marito Pony.
There you go.
Arcaneo said, Michael Ye. Diaphanous underscore duck said,
Is this Fireflies? No. No, it isn't.
Koranker said, Arcaneo said, My Little Pony.
It was delicious.
Arcaneo said, I remember the theme for that.
Or sorry, this one's for you old heads, you old Monster Hunter heads in the chat. Wow, it's tasty. It might be the case that like literally only 2 people know what I'm talking about, but that's what happens when you cook a well done steak. So tasty. Yeah, exactly. God, I love that shit, man. They brought it back in Wild. Oh, thank goodness.
Arcaneo said so tasty. Arcaneo said they brought it back in Wild Sanctuary.
I freaking miss it.
Koraker said.
So tasty.
So tasty.
Schnee7929 said so tasty.
Okay, let me put my my bowl away and then I'll be right back, okay?
Pastor said, ooh, I bet one could code the BBQ theme in TikTok. Diaphanous_Duck said, okay. Koraker said.
Yeah, you need to be in a safe area, sadly not in the middle of a fight.
Arcaneo said. Diaphanous_Duck said, I have a script I could maybe use. If you find a MIDI, I might be able to. Diaphanous_Duck said no guarantees though. It is not optimal and still takes some manual work, so it if I'll actually do.
Alright, chat room. Crack open a cold one. It's a girl. Uchi uminia. I didn't choke on it this time. Hell yeah. You're cracking cold? Yeah, I got a strawberry peach flavored sparkling water. What the fuck, co-ranker? I forgot about the fucking hyperspeed version of it. That's really fucking funny, man. Holy shit. We are cracking open a cold one. Don't think someone is a good guy. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I drink exactly once a month. And I drink the same exact amount. And I drink on the same exact circumstances. That is to say my last stream of every month. I'm very random. Oh, do you drink too? Oh yeah, it's still on. I just have it muted. But I'm turning it off now. Sometimes it's long, sometimes it's close to each other. That being said, I'm saving it to the end. I drink a lot by accident. Well, don't take it the wrong way, Fritzik. Me having a schedule is like a no BGM. Wait, you can't hear the BGM? Can you hear now? What about now? Because like I can still hear it. I think sometimes it like we can't. Okay. I think maybe it like you can't hear it whenever I unmute my desktop audio specifically, which is a little funny. To be honest with you, I did kind of want to push the rock some more. I was thinking either push the rock, or I was thinking maybe some number go up. I could be persuaded one way or another if chat has a particular feeling. Otherwise, I will pick one. I'm fine either way. Cock and ball torture game sounds good. Okay. Then so be it. I want to feel stressed. Okay. That's fine. Any volunteers? That's funny. Okay, desktop audio on. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, I gotta change my my YouTube and my Twitch games. Just one moment, I apologize, chat room. The game of Sisyphus, where I am the only streamer apparently. And then I gotta change YouTube, game, and title. Monster Hunter Rise plus Sisyphus. And then I want to change my game title to The Game of Sisyphus from 2024. Yes. And then I don't know if I have like a good title. I don't know. Definitely not talking about CBT. Y'all ever, yeah, I want to put something like y'all ever do CBT and then in parentheses cognitive behavioral therapy, but I feel like that might be against like Twitch terms of service or something like that. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'm not allowed to ask about that because it's like a health thing. What's a good title? Oh, CBT could, oh, algo too? Yeah, maybe. Well, shit. I don't know, I guess I could just be boring. Moving, you know what? Sure. But I'm orb walking in real time. Or orb walking, sorry, I don't know any Dota ADCs. What's it? Oh, you all pondering your, yeah, no, you're right. Anyone else up pondering the orbs? Pondering the orb? There we go. Okay. You got me there. You got me there. Thank you, chat room. Thank you, chat room. I love pondering. It's really fucking funny. Oh man. How was that? What? Like you hear that too, right? Like what is this? What is this noise? You know, whatever. What could go wrong, right? The algorithm gives you the shits for asking about health. Now let me ponder the orbs. This ain't all right. I think pondering orbs is funny as fuck, personally. Oh, I hate the way this sand noise is. Do you guys hear that? That's like, oh, that's fucked up, bro. Get me the fuck out of this zone. Holy shit. Ugh. I don't really know what ASMR is, but whatever this is, this has to be like anti-ASMR. Twitch cat, is it really? I thought I changed it, but maybe it just didn't update. Hang on, let me oh, it's changed on my end. Oh, and then it reverted itself. The Game of Sisyphus. Sometimes it just like doesn't take. I don't know why. But thank you for telling me. Did it update on your end now? There we go. Okay. Thank you, chat room. Thank you. Did anybody join? Okay, no. I'm chilling now. I'm chilling. If every step you take, you crunch some bones. I do think that would be better than whatever this noise is. All right. I didn't mean to do that. You didn't have to post that. Smooth recovery, smooth recovery. If there is a bone floor, yeah, maybe. Blood for the blood god. That's Warhammer, right? Or was that a thing before Warhammer? I think so. Okay. It is a Warhammer thing. Chat. Okay, listen. I know you're gonna go, what do you think, Nia? Isn't it obvious? But I do have a question. Is the blood god a bad guy? Is the blood god a bad guy, chat? Or is he alright? Maybe he's alright. Like, you know. I'm trying not to judge a book by its cover. That's all. He's a chaos god of war and violence. Everybody is a bad guy in Warhammer. Not many good guys. Depends on perspective. Just a bad rep. I'm sure he's done. Okay. Do you actually think that he's done nice things, or are you just joking? This is Warhammer. There are no good guys, but bad guys just exist everywhere and anywhere. Okay, okay. Like, you know, like we always go like Hades is like a shitter, but like, isn't he kind of like, he's chill sometimes, right? Isn't he? I feel like he has his moments. I'm sure he's fine, yeah. Hades is the chillest, and Ares somehow. Which one's Ares? Hades is a pencil pusher. Thanatos is the god of death. Ah, okay. Better than, yeah, Zeus? Zeus, as far as I know, is like horrible. God of war. Oh, okay. Damn, that's kind of crazy. God of war, and he's like just chill? Respect, though, respect. He's like the nicest. You see, there you go. And that's why I ask about the blood god. You know, maybe blood god, maybe he's just a normal guy. Maybe he's just a little guy. Can I ask some more Warhammer 40k questions? Or maybe 40k is just one of the games and Warhammer is a series? I don't know. But like, why is it that every time I find some Warhammer enjoyers, they always have very, very, very strong opinions about whatever covenant they are most interested in? How does this like begin? What is the pipeline? I don't get it. Why is everybody so opinionated? That's just how Warhammer nerds are. I mean, they must have done like a really good job at like making the factions if people, you know, have such a wide variety of opinions, as opposed to like, these guys are chill, everybody else is too much of a shitter. It's the equivalent of American football teams. Saw cool guitar weapons and played with them with friends. Factions have cool lore and heavy aesthetics. Okay. So maybe it's like all the factions are shitty, but everybody goes with whichever one they like the vibe of the most. Because you accept that your faction is shitty because they're all shitty. They're all shitty. Okay. I'm starting to get it a little bit. Salamanders, if I recall correctly, is the least shitty of the bunch. Okay. I'm not disagreeing, I just have a question. How shitty is least shitty of the bunch? Because that could be really bad still. That could be really bad. Or maybe it's chill. Racist? Okay, that's pretty bad, yeah. But maybe that is in fact least shitty by space marine / space orc standards, I guess. Okay, I could see it. Oh. Okay. Did Sisyphus save Nia's spot? It did, thankfully. Melting a child. Melting is a very specific word to use here. Melting a child. Very, very particular. Salamanders, exceedingly nice towards humans, still xenophobic. Okay. Thank you. Are they all like humans? Are all like the clans human or what? Cause isn't Warhammer still high key just like humans versus orcs? You know, that whole tale as old as time? There's a lot of races? Okay. Imperium of Man is all humans mostly. There's orcs, Eldar, elves, and so on. Okay. Oop. All right. There's goblins who make stuff just by thinking it works. Okay. I mean, that's kind of sick. So they can make a tank without understanding how. If they think a tank, they can make it. I love that. Tried to warn you. You did. I think I'm more likely to be interested in Warhammer. Still not interested. No offense. I respect your interests, but I don't think I would be into it myself. But it's interesting to like hear about, I guess. Like I kind of here's a question for you, chat. What like is okay. I need to paint a picture for you, okay, chat? So like put everything that we've been talking about aside for just a second. Here's the picture. When I think of Warhammer and people who are involved in the Warhammer community, I think people who buy really expensive figures and paint them at home. And they make little armies and they go, isn't this shit tight as fuck? And I go, that is tight as fuck. Okay? But are there like video games or something? Or are they like book nerds? Or is everybody into the figurines? Or how do people get into this? There's books, chess, and games. There's lots of games. Okay. Just like the games. Well, what are the games? Are the games just like, you know, is it like what do you call it? Is it like Killing Floor where it's just like horde defense or something? They have Vermintide and Dark. Wait, Vermintide is Warhammer? Oh. Mostly strategy. Okay. Good to know. So you're opening my eyes here, chat. Thank you. Is fantasy Warhammer? What does fantasy Warhammer mean? Isn't Warhammer already fantasy? I mean, like, I think it's futuristic, but like, you know, there's like magic and shit, right? And like gods or whatever. Different oh, okay, understood. Oh, turn left, turn left. Nice. Yay. So this may sound like a strange question to ask, but why did they make why did they make a whole ass game that's just AU Warhammer? And moreover, why is it one of the most loved games? Because why not? Okay. I mean, if that's all it is, then sure. I can accept because why not? Why is it guns here? I don't know. They hate me. They hate me, want me to die. $40K is the more popular one. I imagine at the time Age of Sigmar was falling from grace, so they made something new. What's Age of Sigmar? Also, please understand that I don't know anything, okay? I don't know anything. So is 40K like can you put okay, wait. Here's, can you explain things to me in terms of League of Legends? Can you like put it in like Dark Souls for me? Can you say it like it's I don't know. Can you put it in World of Warcraft terms? Age of Sigmar is just Noxians. 40K is Piltover. Thank you! That actually makes so much fucking sense. Like, actually, I'm not even joking. Thank you. Okay, I got it. That's literally all you had to say. How does it not make sense? Also, I mean, I know I say this literally every time, Mole Man, but I'm surprised you know about League. I know I shouldn't be surprised because, as you say, the only thing that you don't know about is music, but Age of Sigmar is just old Shurima. Beats me. Moleman knows. Oh, absolutely. I don't doubt it anymore. Gotta play League just to learn how to speak cat. Okay, so Noxians... Here's the TLDR, Schnee. Noxians are this, like, group of people... They're this nation that is hell-bent on conquering in the name of their, essentially, blood god, okay? So all they do is conquer, all they do is fight. They love war, etc., etc. TM. There's also a lot of, like, shitty things going on under the scene with, like, you know, people being, like, forced into, like, slavery and becoming, like, war slaves and things like that. Okay, so that's Noxus. Then there's Piltover, which is, like, this city / country / whatever you want to call it. And their whole thing is, like, oh, check it out. We, like, kind of figured technology out. We kind of get it. We're probably the most ahead, but it's definitely not like, you know, too crazy. We're just like ahead and we kind of like got our shit together, but also we're racist and shitty and we hate poor people because obviously poor people are terrible in the eyes of Piltover. You'd love Warhammer then? Isn't Piltover just as bad? Piltover is full of shitty people, but there are occasionally good ones. And I would say that's true of Noxus as well. When am I supposed to do this? Like Echo. Yeah, Echo's chill. But I associate Echo more with like Zon. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter though. Raise thine dongers, yes. How much did you care about LoL lore when you played? Not really at all. It like exists, legally speaking, but if I'm telling you the truth, I really just don't care. Like I care in the sense that I'm like vaguely it's interesting. Oh, these are some vaguely cool characters. These are some vaguely cool locations and world events. But if you're like, oh, you know, this is the deep lore and this is the exact connection that this person had with this person at this specific time, and you know, here's the hatred circle, the relationship status of blah blah. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. In that sense, I'm just here to play the game. Just say watch Arcane, go from there. They do retcon a lot. They do. So there weren't any characters either you were particularly interested in lore-wise? Not really, I guess. Just to be honest. Not your main? No, not really. I mean, like, every now and then I'd, like, read somebody's Wikipedia page. I would be like, oh, that's neat. But I wouldn't really, like, care much more than that, I guess. You know? I'd just go, okay. Cool. I'm a cursed diver? Of course you would be, Mole Man. That sounds like you. Ugh. Oh. See you in hell. But Sona's changed? Did it? A few times. How? Have now downloaded LOL? Oh no. I hope you're joking. There really is a reason why, even if it's a game that I have put in a lot of hours, I do very deliberately try not to get people into it. Like, maybe you think that it's like a meme or something, but I really do think that it's a game that has a habit of making people very, very not themselves. You know, it's like how I can't be like, yeah, you should gamble because it's fun. I'm like, no, man. No, I've seen where that road goes. It's not good. People who play LOL have a duty of care to stop more people from playing. That's how I feel. That is genuinely how I feel. Do not play alone. Yeah. Mm-hmm. On like Marine. Fucking Gigi. Gigi's I don't know. You know, that's fine. She's living her best life, I guess. I believe myself to have an uncorruptible spirit. I hope that's true, Schnee. Or at the very least, I hope if that's not true, then you bail. That's all I can say. I fed my Tristana to 37 and 2 in the first 19 minutes and I still lost because she decided to roam. Yeah, that'll happen. I cried during ranked. Oh my goodness, you poor thing, you poor thing. I mean, like, at least for me, I really don't like care, I guess. If I win or lose, you know, I kind of just go, okay, next game. But the people in that community are really, really mean. Like, it's really bad. As an example, League players, back me up. True or false? The people who are going to be meanest to you in LoL, the people who are going to flame you the most in LoL, the people who are going to, you know, try and make your life miserable in LoL, are they your teammates or are they the enemy team? I think that the people who have played League are all going to agree with me, and they're going to say your teammates are going to be the more toxic ones. Yep, okay. I'm not saying that you'll never encounter, you know, enemies who are dicks, because they certainly exist, but your teammates will flame the shit out of you constantly. Genuinely, best advice I can give you, if I can't stop you from playing it, here's my best advice. At the start of every single game, and I'm not kidding, type exactly this: /mute space all, without the period. Mute all. Okay, I can't get it to go through, but you can see it on YouTube side. I'm serious. It'll mute all pings. It'll mute all messages. And I really do recommend it. Because otherwise people are going to ping you. They're going to flame you. Trust me when I say, like, you're going to be like, oh, no, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Yeah, no, me too. But every now and then one gets through. Every now and then one gets through and you're like, damn, I'm not having fun anymore. So the best thing that you can do is to never interact with a single person ever. In my opinion. Don't play games with sound. Okay. In the recent years, I've heard too many things about LoL and its community. I swear to God, I can't comprehend how people jump back into it after getting roasted from peeps halfway a world away. Honest answer, and I think it's a shitty answer because it's the answer I don't want to admit, okay? I think the reason why people get back into it is because when you're winning in LoL, when you're doing well in LoL, I gotta admit, they made it feel really good. It does feel really good to win. It feels really good. I think that's what gets people, is they go, damn. It's just gambling. It is. It has high highs and it has very low lows. I cannot disagree. Oh no, I don't like this. Sorry, did I hear Schnee plays League now? Apparently. Does it have higher highs than other games? I think maybe. Disgusting. We warned him, but it's in his hands now. It's always one-sided and boring. You know, it can sometimes. It depends. It also really depends on what elo you're in. I'd say definitely if you're in the lower elos, then it really doesn't matter if somebody gets ahead because people throw all the time. But the flip side of that is because if you're in low elo, it also doesn't matter that people throw all the time because people don't know how to end, right? So even if people throw, then people won't capitalize on the throw, so it evens out. So. So 50-50, sometimes people know Elo know how to learn to get carried. Oh, need to know how to learn to get carried. I mean, for sure, for sure. Fine, fine, it's in the trash bin. I'm proud of you, Snee. I'm proud of you. And I'm happy. I'm happy for you. I mean, listen. I can't say that you shouldn't do it in the sense of like, you know, I should tell you how to live your life. Because I shouldn't. You should do whatever you want. But I just hope you, like, listen. It's a lot of people saying it. Because a lot of people believe it. It's not just me. Howling abyss. Oh. Only know one person who's positive about LOL? Really? What are they positive about it? And do they conveniently ignore all the negative or something? I don't know. I can't believe the game has such a negative reputation. It's just a game that in my life, in my anecdotal and personal experiences, I've seen a lot of people who are reasonable people outside of the game, but then when they get in the game, they genuinely become immensely frustrated and immensely angry and immensely emotional, I should say. It's just like, it does bring out the worst. Thank you. You said it better. It brings out the worst in you. That's why we say what we say. Oh. No, we're chilling. Was making food. What did I miss? I cleared like a couple stages. Become so much more shut down. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna go like so quick. I thought it was gonna go so quick that it just like bounces over the checkpoint. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's kind of sick. You're so much more invested than Nia. It's kind of true, isn't it? Cactuses act like a bear. Oh, shit. I'm glad to hear that, then. I guess I probably gotta go at it, like, parallel to it, right? Nia shows no emotion. I mean, I you know, there's some level of truth to that. I think I have emotion, just maybe less. Just maybe less. It's like a safety. Okay, understood. This isn't OSHA compliant. That's for sure. That's for sure. Near the stove. I don't know if I'm. I don't know if I could. If you should go that far, but can't end on a loss. That's true. But also you can't end on a win streak either. Then you lose your momentum. You know what I mean? I'm currently bronze 2 and ranked. What's Vanguard? Nice game. I wouldn't call it. Thank you. I don't think I am either. It's like anti-cheat. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Wait, is that on everything now? I thought that was just on like 2xKO or whatever. For League/Valorant. Damn. It's the rootkit we call anti-cheat. Is it, dude? Okay, let me just ask a question, okay? I'm not saying that it isn't. But my only question is, has evidence been turned over that they are using your PC for anything? I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just asking if there has been like recorded evidence. There's no evidence of that as far as I'm aware. Okay. That's not the problem? Okay. What is the problem to people then? It's just it shouldn't be required because it wasn't required before, really? Lots of anti-cheats are invasive and can cause your system to work slower. Right, so like people used to get really ticked off about like de novo, right? Or de novo or whatever the fuck it's called. You know the one. Flag your account if you so much as have a cheat engine installed type thing. De novo. You're right. That was the one. It fell off, are you kidding? Yeah. It's unfortunate. But maybe this what the hell are they called? Scarecrow? Maybe the scarecrow's got my back. The riot isn't using it maliciously. It's still a massive security risk if Vanguard... understood. Okay. It is actually really fun. I do agree, Doc. But you know what? I like it. It's nice that people care. Okay. Thank you, chat room, for explaining for my sake. Genuinely. Look at that. We didn't lose much progress. Foosball. Would you be like, that's life? I'm just like, should have heard me cry. Wait, did you actually cry? Did you cry? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Now I have to play better. I feel bad if I made you cry. No. Play as you need. Nia's so bad she's making chatters cry. That's fucking true. I'm sorry, chat room. I just get in the moment. You know, I think it's very nice. No one likes balls falling? Yeah. Do you think that's it? That thing all the way up there? I see like a trident. Oh no, I think that's just on the side, huh? I hope so. I think there's still a lot more to go. A game like HD2, which honestly is PvP with friendly fire on, got anti-cheat, and you can hear everyday peeps talk how useless it is, and that it may affect game performance. So yeah, kind of hard to trust anti-cheat when you know it's useless. I would say I certainly agree in those circumstances. Definitely if there's like no real point for there to be anti-cheat, I definitely don't think it needs to exist. It may hit someone. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Greatest CBT attending hag to push a ball. She can do this. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. What is HD2 though? You'll try your best to hit someone. I'll try my best not to. Oh, hell divers. I see. I'm for sure not saying anti-cheat shouldn't be a thing. I specifically have the opinion that rootkit anti-cheat shouldn't be a thing. Okay. I mean, basically I'm just here to listen because I mean I don't know shit. So. Hello Raiders. Hello. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. It was very sweet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the current like topic of conversation is something that people would find interesting. So I don't know. But chat room, you know what? Here, I'll ask you this, new people in chat. Okay, have you ever played League of Legends? And if so, what do you say when somebody who hasn't played League of Legends tries to play it? That's my only question. Do you want to change it back to PTuber? Oh no. I do not. Here you go. Just give me like a second, because if you join, then I have to give you a role before you can actually see things. So like, just be forgiving. It used to be very high rated, and we'll tell you it wasn't where. Yeah, That's pretty much where I'm at. Good bot, thank you. Isn't Helldivers 1 like isn't it like top down or something? Very slow but very head-patable. Thank you. Up. Also, I think my Discord might be like breaking ? So I apologize. Just let me know if you need a roll is all I can say. And then I'll fix it. I got permanent nerve damage from League? What the hell happened there? The hell? Or did you just like overuse your hands or something? Get like repetitive strain injury? Callista, mean. I could believe that. They're in the Discord. Oh, okay, okay. Scrims and streaming. Wait, wait. What were you doing? Wait, what was your role? Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc. It's funny you say degen hours are the best time. Cookie will need a roll. Did I give it to 2 people or did I fail? Neo is also British. Soul cannot be saved. Soul needs... Really? Really? I thought I gave him... Again, I think my Discord might just be, like, dying today. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, I gave one to Soul. I gave one to Soul. Let's see, let's see. If I go here, can I see them? I can't. You know, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, no, I can, I can. Okay, okay. It seems like it's John. Thank you to whoever gave me the roles needed for the Discord. You're welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, I just do it like that because I'm a little bit of a shy bean. And I'm always like a little worried. So it's some level of like anti-raid prevention, which is probably like over the top, but you know, people can be mean sometimes, so. Colorchan will need overtime. I do like Colorchan. It was honestly like actually so fucking easy to set up. I love popcorn. Not the whale I was thinking. Oh. Alright. See you now. Spent a lot on Arc Nights, really? Hell won't come for the ball, Nia, not right now. I hope not. I would like to get out of windmill zone, because this shit kind of fucking sucks. I guess it's not windmills, right? Like fans. Whatever. Misty, SpongeBob. It's fine. Ash Ketchup. You're... I'm a big fan of this area. All right. Oh, look, they're Uchi viewers. True, true. Big fans, big fans. We're back here. We are, we are. I brought it back. I'm in recovery. You ever get that feeling of deja vu? Yeah, sometimes. What a vibe, just rolling a vibe. It is actually, I'm being so serious when I say I actually think I really like this game. No, no, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. It's just gonna go, it's going in the hole. Yeah, see, you know. Life is good, life is good. Minus 5 HP to Neo's heart. I'm so sorry, Neo. I'm so sorry, but don't worry. We didn't even leave this zone. Like we're so chilling. We're so back. He gave up a yerp. Did I say something? I don't even know, man. I'm like, we're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. No, this doesn't count as cyberbullying, but this would. Look at her smile. She enjoys the shit. Of course I enjoy the shit out of that. Are you kidding me? We mentioned before, but I'm a little shit. I'm a little bit of a shit. I can't help it. It's coded into my DNA. I've had that happen before. Have you really? Oh no, 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 you poor thing, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Cats are little shits. I think they are. I think they are, absolutely. Are you sorry? I am sorry. I am. Cause here's the thing. You know what? Here's the truth, chat. And whether you choose to believe me or not is up to you, and that's fine. I am a little shit. Factual. It cannot be denied. It's the truth. But I'm also way too much of a fucking softie. So it's like the second that I realize that me being a little shit has like inconvenienced somebody, then I'm like, actually, I'm so sorry. It was fun for like 0.1 second to bother you, but now I feel too bad. Can we just like hug it out and like I can like get you food or something? That's my bad. So, you know. I'm the same. I'm glad it's not just me. Instantly apologizing yeah. I can't keep the bit going. I rage bait and then immediately apologize. Yep. Look, we did it. We did it. Yippee, yippee. Must protect our cat girl. I do okay. I do okay. I appreciate the protection, though. Certainly I do. I don't know what the deal is with these cannons. I mean, presumably the obvious answer is they shoot at you, but like, how am I supposed to dodge it, bro? Are those they do appear to be cannons. Cannon indeed. I don't know, maybe they're chill. Maybe they're chill. Use your iframes. I approve. I approve. She plays DS2. I mean, that is unfortunately true. I played DS2 and at fucking SL1 of all things. Worst thing I've done is hit a red bomb and drop my friends into 5 enemies in jungle. I mean, you gotta though. You gotta. You do have to. It's the law. If your friends are standing on the blast cone, you have to hit the blast cone. I mean, I guess I don't really like understand what the point of this zone is. Handshake to that. I'm handshaking. I have my arm outstretched, Neon. I really do. And can I tell you, Neon, here's another one, since I know you play Bard. Sometimes what I'll do, if I think that it won't throw the game, sometimes I'll ult the tower that my friend is being dove under, just to make sure that the enemy team gets away with it. Now, should I? No. But is it really funny? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, handshake to that. Thank you. Thank you. Little shit. Oh, I am. Especially in games. I used to Kenchel. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, exactly. You Kenchel and you immediately spam W into fountain. Should you? No, but could you? Hold different. Exactly. Wait, also, did you play Kench support? Oh, that was Frafa that said that. Where were you playing Kench? Were you playing Kench mid lane? If you can, you have to. Absolutely. Oh, yeah, and Ryzel into fountain. Snow, yeah. AP Kench mid, ain't no way. Listen, I believe most of your AP mid stories, but AP Kench could not have been good. There's no way. AP Kench is good. How is it good? His AP ratios are stinky poo-poo, are they not? Am I, like, what am I missing? Explain it to me. Hang on, sorry, I have to lock in. Unfortunately. It takes a while to scale. Trundle AP is also good. Well, when I tank raids with my friends in Final Fantasy, I'll actively... Oh, 100%, Hawk. 100%. Or anytime you get, like, the cleave, you know? If you get the cleave, then you obviously have to turn it around on the raid. 1000%. The more HP you have, the bigger the... Oh, is that it? Okay. I hear ya. I love trolling. Oh, yeah, like rescuing. Oh, my goodness. I mean, rescuing into an AoE is... I mean, you just have to. It's the law of the land. Chat room. Okay, I've got one for you, okay? I've got one for you. I want to hear the consensus opinion on this matter, okay? Normally, I would only rescue people who I was partied with and was friends with, okay? Because I think that makes sense. You know, those are the people who rescuing somebody into an AoE, you know, it gets people to laugh, right? But back in the old days, okay, when everybody would always do Crystal Tower and people would like deliberately take off their gear just so that they could eye level, you know, cheese their way into Crystal Tower and not allow anybody to do any of the other raids ever. Back in those days, sometimes people would do that, and then not only would they fuck up their eye level deliberately to do Crystal Tower, but they'd also literally go AFK. Okay. And so if I caught somebody being completely AFK, then I would, you know, like rescue them outside of like Behemoth Meteor or something like that. How tired are you, Neil? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. But yeah. So it was exclusively friends and then also people who were making the game worse for other people, in my opinion. But I don't know if people necessarily support the second half. Monster Hunter Rise, I sleep. Yeah, but then suddenly I'm pushing the fucking ball and that's like I'm wide the fuck awake. If or when you're in voice chat, I'll bully Cooks into playing Blaze Blue for you. Okay. I mean, you're welcome to show up in voice anytime. Second, fine. I used to only do it if I'm tired. That's fair. Rescuing just moves somebody to your position. So in my case, if somebody was being, you know, not a great person, then sometimes I would deliberately pull them into an AoE and have them die. And warn them to my friends about fair. That being said, if somebody is like chill, if somebody's nice, they do not get that treatment ever. You know, it's only if you're being like a huge meanie or you are my friend. I believe you. I believe you. Why would I not believe you? Holy shit, this bitch slippery, bro. I would never int your league games. Even if you did eat my league games, even if you did int my league games, I honestly don't think I would care. That was a crazy move. It kind of was, right? But it worked. That scraping sound is nice. Oh, do you like it? I mean, if you in my game, I literally don't care. I really don't care about winning or losing. I'm gonna go play some more, but I set off by my friend because I was teaching him what the tutorial intended to teach him rather than teaching him more the intermediate stuff. Holy shit, bro. I'm fighting for my damn life. Okay. I'm gonna play some more. Such a pain because, in general, because he does this with nearly every game except for the fighting genre. Okay. Well. Yeah, maybe it's chill. We're safe? I don't know yet. I think as long as I just like angle it. Damn, that bitch going. It's okay. Yeah, see, look. It was okay. It was okay. Oh. Well, off we go again, though. I guess maybe we'll finally see what the cannons do. Wait, these are penguins? That's what they're supposed to be? I thought they were like toboggans. Oh, nice. Wait, that's so nice of them. No. See, look, Neon. Look. We're okay. We're okay. Like, all we lost was that one zone. The cans, exactly. Now I kind of want to see what happens. Oh, maybe they just don't do anything. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, so we're chilling. What if the ball touches the cannon opening? I don't know yet. You know, hopefully that's one of those things that we never have to find out. But we'll see. Not on a first date. Okay, that's really fucking funny. Can we have a pun every stream, please? Well, in theory, if I was like able to do it, you know, if I was able to come up with a pun, I don't see why not, I suppose. But I feel like it's kind of hard to come up with one like just off the top of your head. Maybe that's skill difference though, you know? Maybe that's just a skill differential. Frafa is rubbing off on you. Frafa can do it. Frafa has the sauce. Before you know it, chat will only be sending puns. I do believe that, to be honest. I could see the pipeline. You made a lot of progress. +1 pride, Pat. Thank you. I'm happy with it. He is goated with the sauce. I cannot deny it. The reception would be ice cold. I don't know. There's some pun enjoyers here, I think. So I mean, I guess that's checkpoint 2 or 3, maybe. Maybe that's the reason why it's a trident. Maybe there was a spear at the start. Yeah. Me, I'm a pun enjoyer. Maybe the trident represents parts. How do you figure? How do you figure? You could say you're having a ball there. Yeah. You got it. Before we had to bite it, we did. We did. Is there a word for one that has 4 prongs? Because to me, that's just kind of like. Is it actually called a quadrant? I didn't even know if it had a name. You're about 30%. Uh-oh. A fork? Wait, you're right. It is just a fork, isn't it? Oh, man. I fuck with y'all more and more each stream. Yeah, these are good people. These are good people. Nia's brain is melting. I'm just holding W, to be honest with you. There's a lot of holding W. Uh-oh. Oh, no. See, look, it's chill. It didn't lose any progress. Yeah. We're chilling, exactly. You're doing alright. We gotta fucking get a wellness check on Neon. Anytime it rolls past 3 or more stages. I need water and chocolate. Oh, fuck. Neon, do you like dark chocolate? I know we were talking about that earlier. I fuck with it heavy, personally. I like a lot of chocolate. Okay, I'm glad to hear it. Dark I fuck with? Hell yeah. No, I want chocolate, but I don't have any. Me too. I wish I had some dark chocolate. I have to admit, it does go fucking hard. I don't really like, light chocolate. I don't like milk chocolate. But dark chocolate, man, that's the good shit, bro. The fucking chocolate cheese sauce. I know exactly what you're talking about. Or at least, I shouldn't say I do. Guylian, yeah. I so hard fuck with it. I've had them before. I like them sometimes. Nia's just having a good time. I am. Alongside Ferrero Rocher. Are those the motherfuckers with nuts on them? They're like the ones that almost look like cupcakes. I mean, like they obviously aren't cupcakes, but they have like the cupcake like wrapper thing. Yeah? Okay. That's such a bad way to put it. Okay, but you understood what I meant though, right? They do have the cupcake wrapper thing. Right? I think they do anyway. Oh no, I see. I get what you said. I've heard they're good. I don't know if I've had those though. Are we back on CBT? I mean, we can be if there's something more to add to the discussion, but I think the conclusion was pretty much just the same all around of, damn, people be like that. Yep, people be like that. You know? Or something like that. We really in here again? Yeah, I think so. Cock and balls? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, you mad woman. I think one of my favorite things that I read about 14 was that most of the swears, or rather the gods that exist in 14, were named based off of how well they would serve as swear words. So the one that comes to mind is how they always love to say, like, falls balls, right? So the implication being that the whole reason why they picked Thal as a name of one of the deities was just because it sounds good in that sentence. Which honestly, I love that. The falls balls torture? Exactly. I would love to answer your question, Neon, but I don't. I think it's since I haven't had them. I don't think I can answer it. The chocolate. Wait, Neon. Okay, here's a question. Okay, do you ever eat what do you call it? Frozen pizzas? Have you ever eaten frozen pizzas? Is that a thing that you do? Also, are you vegetarian? Yes or no? Because this is important. Frozen pizza, like after you put it in the oven, well, like it's initially frozen, but then you cook it in the oven. You're super proud of the pizza cookies? No, that's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going. Where I am going is if you eat a frozen pizza and it has pepperoni on it, do you take off one of the pepperonis and eat it while it's frozen? Because if you ask me, I think that's just like that's part of the law. You have to eat at least one frozen pepperoni. No, I don't. Absolutely, I do. No, I do not. Hello, Nia in chat. Hey, Arkin. You came at a good time. I need your opinion on something. So no pepperoni. Ah, okay. Okay, here's my question for you. If you're eating if you're gonna cook a frozen pizza and it has pepperoni on it and it's currently frozen, do you pick a pepperoni or two off of it while it's still frozen and then eat the frozen pepperoni before you cook your pizza? This is the right thing to do. I'm glad. I wait. Hunger can really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'm being so for real. I think food is one of my weaknesses. That is to say, you can oftentimes buy my forgiveness with food. I won't lie to you. It is the way to make me a happy cat, is just be like, okay, here's some food. And I go, damn, it's warm and I didn't have to make it. Holy shit. It could literally just be like a sandwich that somebody else put together. But as long as I didn't have to make it, oh, it's so good. It like gets like a plus 50% taste buff. You know what I mean? Like food just tastes better if you didn't, A, if you didn't pay for it, and B, if you didn't make it. You know? If I had nothing else to pick on while the pizza's cooking, then yes, I ate the frozen pepperoni. Okay, okay. It's because most of your taste buds are in your nose. What does that mean? It's also better warm. I do think it's probably better warm. Push, Neo, push. This is PB territory. You sniff it. But if I sniff it, then I'm gonna want to eat it. I could not agree less. I think food gets a 50% taste buff when I make it myself. Do you really? Maybe you just know your taste better. I mean, well, hang on. OJ Oates, this is important, okay? Would you consider yourself in any way, shape, or form a picky eater? Or alternatively, do you consider yourself something of a chef? So like maybe other people don't meet your standards. You know what I mean? Absolutely. Okay. Then maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I'm like, at least historically, I feel like I've been known as like the garbage disposal cat. You know what I mean? Like when somebody is just like, hey, I don't want to eat any more of this. Do you want it? Then I always go, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. It literally doesn't matter what it is. Just the fact that I didn't have to prepare it is like so good. But it's also worth mentioning that I really am not a picky eater. I'll eat almost anything apart from like, you know, like bugs or like brains, you know? I'm also a garbage disposal I'm glad it's not just me. Not even close to exactly, yeah. Don't like eating after others? I hate tomatoes. Have a wonderful day not eating bugs or brains. Thank you, Ascaria. If anything, I'm kind of the opposite. I kind of hate ketchup. I find it too sweet. Which maybe sounds a little funny, but I am being serious. I really do find it too sweet. It kind of annoys me that ketchup is like the main... how do I say it? It's like the main like burger topping. You know, it's the main like fries topping. Like I much prefer mustard or hell even mayo. I'd rather have it with mayo or something, but ketchup is just not. Am I the only weirdo who feels weird eating in front of others? I don't think you're the only one. I might not feel it the same way as you, but to an extent I can relate maybe. Yeah, I think I'm probably closer to where Duck is, where I don't know if it like particularly freaks me out, but I would probably prefer to do most things alone, eating included. We're getting to the part? What's the part? Lock in, get it twisted. Did something happen here? This isn't like PewDiePie Bridge, right? This isn't like, you know, a famed internet event happened here. No, it's an NL meme? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, good night, Profa. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm struggling. This is actually so fucking hard. Holy shit. You may not understand. You may not understand if you have not played this game before, but the way the ice functions here is really hard. You can bypass the wall. You reckon? Oh no. I'm not sure if I'm a believer there. This shit looks fucked up. It looks really it's bad, bro. Gotta use the heal. Oh, I see. I have to have the technology unlocked first. I don't know if I'm that far into my tech tree yet. I still gotta complete a couple more missions before I get enough EXP. You know what I mean? Well, see you now. If you lock in, you can do anything. Get it twisted. Your actions impact nothing. He is a way with words. I'll give him that. Get it twisted. Everyone gets what they deserve in this life. If you put in effort, you can achieve everything. Successful people are better people. Get it? Okay. Y'all made me hungry. I think you could probably do it with a run up. Better go back down to the bottom. What? But you know what? Okay, listen. I'll try it. I'll try it. You said a heel bump, so I think it might involve something like that. I don't know. Do a 360? No way. No way. You're messing with me. Do a 360? There's no way. But you know what? Maybe the X's are here for a reason. No, the X's are here for this reason. I don't think they intended that. Now I want food, but there's no noodles. I'm sorry. When you jump, your legs stick out. You can spin them to bump the ball. So like that? That type beat? I think that's asking more of me than just pushing it up here would be asking of me. I don't think I'm a very precise input type of girl. I think I'm a beat my head against the wall girl. And that's okay. I know my role in life. Just deep breaths, Nia. Slow and steady and all. Remain calm. Yeah. Thank you for telling me, Neon. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. Huh? It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. No, I will admit, I would be a little sad. I would be a little sad if it went all the way to the bottom. that would be kind of a bummer. I can't lie. Deep breaths neon. I would. If you duct tape your mouth when you, oh my fucking god. Nothing can stop you. Get it twisted. You are a pawn in the universe chess match. You mean nothing to God if they even exist. That's fucking real, bro. Oh, nice. The cannons got me. The cannons didn't have me. And I managed to go over that thingy majig. You know, you're asking the right questions, I think. This is the part where he yells, "Motherfucker." No one got you, the start got you. It's very possible. No, we're chilling. I'm a firm believer. Let's see. Feel sorry for Neon. Why does nobody feel sorry for me? What the hell? I'm shaking and crying over here. No, I'm chilling. I'm gonna go bed to lay down. Don't worry. It's okay. Maybe if you feign some despair. Fuck. How does it go? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 15th student, hidden somewhere within the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Anyway, see, we're chilling. Does that count as faking despair? You can post it in random shit from stream. Once you're in here. There you go. I feel so sorry for Nia. You okay? Now I regret it. I don't do well with the sympathy, especially undeserved. Never mind. Don't look at me. I don't want eyes on me anymore. Talk about somebody else. Hang on. This is. Don't look away. Thank you. Looking. There's no winning with you. I think that is actually true. I think I'm. So I've mentioned before. You know, we've had this conversation several times today, just alone, right? Which is true. But in addition to being called a cat often, I was also very frequently referred to as a spoiled brat. Because, can I be honest with you? I only do this if you're close to me, okay? Like if we're like friends, if we're like really close. If we're really close, then I will I will very often, like, how do I even say it? I think I have a tendency to whine until I get my way, but I don't do it like seriously. I just kind of like annoy people until they do the thing that I was annoying them to do. And then once they do it, then I go, I don't need this anymore. Like like I wanted you to come hang out with me, so I'm annoying the fuck out of you for, a whole ass hour while you're trying to do something else. And then when you finally pay attention to me, then I just go, okay, I'm done. A cat, is that also a cat thing? Oh shit. That's actually valid. Keep doing it. No words. Oh man. There's 100% cat. Well shit. Well, now I really can't beat the allegations, huh? That's actually evil. It is. I can't even disagree. It really is. But it's me. I don't know what to say. That might be one of the most cat things you said thus far. The allegations were buried about 2 decades ago. Yeah. So this is why I said, again, I don't believe in like reincarnation or anything like that. But if somehow it was true that I had a past life, I was for sure. 1000%. I there's no two ways about it. Put them hands up, that's evil. Cats are generally evil. I'm not evil. Chat room. I'm not evil. Don't say that. I'm a good bean. So evil. Fine, well now I'm not doing it. Humph. It's a chaotic neutral. Maybe. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you, Gaming Legend UK. Good bean when you want to be. Okay, well that is true. I do think that is actually just true. I am a good bean when I want to be. Nia's evil. I ask her attention and then abandon it. Can I tell you? I think a part of it is like there's like this desperation in like trying to get the thing that I want. So I work and I work and I work and I poke and I poke and I poke and I whine and I whine and I whine until I finally get there. And then once I get there, I'm like, well, now there's nothing to chase after. What's the point? So then I just go for the next thing, I guess. You know? And usually the way that it manifests is then once the person whose attention I really wanted finally, gives me attention and then I go, I'm not interested. Then they like go back to whatever they're doing. They're like, okay, fine, whatever. But if you bother me again, I'm just going to ignore you. Okay, that's what they say. But then that's my secret, chat. That's my secret. Is I want them to say that, because then it's really on, right? Then you can really start breaking out the heavy artillery. That's when you start like tickling their feet and like turning everything on their desk upside down and like turning their monitor off. You get what I'm saying, right? I feel like that's how I interacted with my cat. Do not turn the monitor off. That's messed up. Can I be honest with you? I once I once changed somebody's like monitor, because you know how you can do like control shift and then like the arrow keys or whatever, and you can like you can have the monitor like flip its rotation. You know what I'm trying to say? So like I did that, but then I felt so bad because I was like, wait, what if she sees this and she doesn't know how to fix it? I would feel so bad. So after like 5 minutes of like internal dilemma, then I changed it back and I didn't tell her. I felt too bad about trying to play a prank. So I'll look here in 1 second. Celica. I'll look. Take a screenshot of their desktop and make it. Oh, see, that's a good one. Own that shit. Wait, hang out in here, please. Okay, thank you. Random shit from stream. Oh, you posted. I see. Unironically, this is Nia. Okay, let me see. Okay. Yup. Yeah, that's me. Yep. I can't deny it. That is spot on. That's fucked up how like I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Force changing File Explorer in Task Manager on Windows is a fun one. What is that? Oh, force closing. I see. What I used to do is knock on my desk a couple times and my family would hear it and think somebody's at the door. That I approve. It makes stuff empty and black. Oh. Celica stole my joke and put it in the Discord. You know, great minds think alike, right? We know what Nia's persona is, at least. What, just like a cat? I guess, yeah. I hadn't really, like, considered it. Like, on the topic of, like, furry stuff, because, like, you know, I said the other day, like, I'm probably at least, like, tangentially furry, but... Oh, right, game sound. Sorry. I not really, like, considered, like, persona or anything, or, like, fursuits or anything like that. I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort. Would you go as far as ears and a tail? Yeah, why not? I don't think I've ever worn ears. I'll let you fill in the blanks for the rest of that. Just trying to beat the allegations. This conversation isn't the one to have. I mean, like, I don't mind if people know. Like, whatever. She wore whiskers, painted her nose pink. I've never done that. Why not? I don't know. I guess maybe in my head, maybe I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I have the face for it. She didn't, but she knows you're thinking it. So you read it? Oh, I read it, Schnee. I read it. I would say apt. Well, they're not in many years. Not in many years. don't know though. Tails are cute. What do you mean what? What do you mean what? I mean, like, you know what? Like, we all know what. We're all, like, adults here. I don't get it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I mean, like, I'm okay. I'm okay talking about stuff. It's more just, like, I don't want to develop a certain, like, atmosphere, you know? Yeah, pretty much, Eki. Pretty much. Is animal crack is a valid treat for a dog? What does that even mean, basement dweller? Oh, crackers. Oh, okay. I don't see why it would be bad. But you probably shouldn't listen to me, because I don't really know shit. That's where I was at. I was like, what the fuck? Don't believe her dog tips. I don't really have any to begin with. Just to be honest. I mean, even if I had like tips for cats, I don't really know if I'm like qualified to answer. This game freaks out the worst in me. I don't know, man. It was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. I'm pretty open about talking about random shit because it doesn't really bother me. Just as long as it's not like the whole conversation. Like the whole Twitch chat is like, oh, this is all we want to talk about all the time. We were all young once. Actually, can I tell you kind of a funny story? And listen, I don't know how I'm gonna censor this, okay? But I'm gonna try. I'm trying to like I'm seeing the lines in the matrix, okay? Relating to that topic, okay? You obviously have to buy a certain product, okay? And anyway, so I bought the product and I like ordered it online or whatever. And, you know, they ask you a bunch of questions, you know, about like the preferences on said object. And one of the things that you can apparently request is like engravings, okay? Or, you know, they'll be like, oh, you know, if you want, you know, this specific like color or type of like gem or whatever. Right? So anyway, you can order engravings if you want. I didn't because I have no need for that and didn't want that. But when it came in, and I swear this is true, when it came in, mine said like daddy's girl or something on it. So, yeah. Which is really fucking funny considering, you know, me, right? So, yeah. So there you go. There's my funny story relating to that. Oh man. It brings out I had nothing to do with that. I literally had nothing to do with it. It's just how they shipped it to me. It makes me wonder what other people engrave in theirs. I mean, I don't fucking know either. That doesn't pair well with girl love. I know, it doesn't. But it was kind of funny. The entire B movie script. Daddy's Girl seems relatively maybe. I don't know. Kinda, that's the see, I think so too. Oh man. I haven't thought about that shit in so fucking long. Oh man. Mommy's girl? Yeah, yeah. If only, right? But then I think it would have caused problems, right? Because if anybody ever saw it, then I wouldn't have like the plausible deniability. They would be like, yeah, that tracks. Instead of like, wow, that's actually really funny. You know what I mean? It wouldn't have been as good of a story, I think. Because this is where you're totally... I mean, listen, there's no world where I would get that as an engraving. Yeah, yeah. There's my story for you. I mean, you did get it, though. I did. I'm not denying it. I did. Might as well put one in. Okay, that would actually be really fucking funny. Holy shit. Kind of finally, have I like expelled the demons from within me? Is that what I had to do to fucking get across this bridge? I just had to like reveal, you know, that backstory property of a chatter. Okay, Eki, you're cooking. Holy shit, you guys are really good at this. Wait, oh, wait, this is the tech. Maybe. Is this gonna be... Hell no, hell no. This dies with you, chat room. This dies with you. Well, it would be a funny short. But I think it would invite the wrong people. It would invite the wrong people. Do I think it's funny? Yes, but it would not go well. Yeah. It's in the void forever. You know, until somebody like discovers the archives years later. Yeah. This is a message for you, person in the year 2028 looking at this YouTube channel's VODs. Don't clip this one. Don't clip this one. Leave this one, okay? We can handshake on that, I think. I'm downloading it immediately. Or no, I'm not taking the VOD down. You know, it's still gonna exist. Whoop. Saving it for later. Yeah, you can do whatever. The fact that this is my final... You know, Huck, I think that's a good thing, though. I think that's a good thing. Hopefully you'll be thinking about the fucking Daddy's Girl engraving for a long time. Maybe, hopefully that'll keep you laughing all the way in for the next couple months. Also, I'm not disagreeing, Doc. I'm not disagreeing, but which of my Which of my shorts have been risky lately? Have I said something bad? I don't know. Not going on the wiki. I should hope not. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Well, okay. If you insist. I'm thinking about property of chat room and not Nia's are really funny. Yeah. You guys would be fucking great in like Quiplash or something, you know, if we ever did like Jackbox together. Why can't ball just ball? That's what I'm saying. Jackbox would be, it would go pretty crazy, I think. Approaching risky. I think the Monster Girl one could bring some I see. Me can host? Okay. That's good to know, Celica. Uh-oh. When I miss them, I think about the love they gave me every day. Even if they aren't here right now, if I just look back through my memories, the feeling is still real. I mean, that's some real shit, but I feel like I must have missed a message that was like a part 1 of this. Are we talking about the... I don't know. I hope so. I miss you, Ball. Yeah. So when is the Jackbox stream? I'm putting it on my account. Oh, I was just thinking like just something to do like in the Discord or whatever. Whether I'm worthy or not doesn't matter. It's still real. Okay. I would have quit this game. Sorry, I thought we were talking about lost loved ones. I'm thinking what we were talking about that what you may have heard was me talking about me saying don't clip this thing 2 years into the future. I'm not sure though. Maybe. I don't know. What are we knowing? Because the ball is still going? I'm not looking. Yeah, that's probably best. That's probably best, Neon. Oh no, it stopped. It stopped. Wait. Oh, never mind. Don't look again. Don't look again. You're not gonna like this. No, it didn't. It did, but then, you know. Yeah. I'll clip it 3 years into the future. I love the like picture in picture. Oh, maybe. Nope. You're in a safe space. Oh no, we're chilling. It stopped. No, I did go real far back. I can't lie, but it did stop. My live reaction emote is a bard fail. So far, yeah. We'll get back there. We'll get back. Part of me wants the ball to go to the bottom. Is the bottom even like visible? I can't even see it. I mean, there's the bident, I think. Barely lost any progress. Oh, what I will say is I think most of these zones really aren't that bad. The worst one is definitely the ice. And in the the fan one is pretty bad too. But like the scarecrows, not an issue. And like the one with like the cannons, also pretty easy. It's really just like a couple of zones that are a little annoying. So anyway, chat. Are you really telling me I'm the only one? Or are you guys just like afraid to share your own story with regards to the thing? Yeah. Really? Howdy, how are you? Hello, Kelstra. Can't say I've ever tried. You've never tried like anything? Anything? That's surprising. I feel like really? Okay, alright. Live your best life, Oomphy. Nothing here? That's crazy. I mean, I would have figured like everybody would have like something. Something a little peculiar, right? A little peculiar. I guess not. Nope, not yet. Okay, alright. Well, live your best life, chat room. Live your best life. What are you even talking about? What's my correct way to answer this? Yeah, the topic we don't clip. The topic we don't clip. That one, yeah. We're talking about life, yeah. That's true, that's true. An art form for a Secret Santa once? No, this I would love to know about. I mean, I'm not asking whether I'm the only one for that specific thing. I'm just asking just like in general. Like, you're really telling me y'all are just like all, you know, you never did nothing? Nothing? I've attended a convention of sorts, but no particular items. Okay. Okay, okay. It's hard here to get stuff? You reckon? No, in that case, saying no wasn't perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Creepy ass smile. What did I do a weird smile? Shit. I wanted to make a funny gift for a friend once. I was planning on rigging up one of those Jungle Skog monkeys from IKEA with some wire in a funny pose. Learn stuff for someone. Okay. I think I'm picking up the funny pose you might be putting down. Yep. Didn't have wire, but did have rope. Don't worry, understood completely. Can't say anything because I've been here actually confused on what you're talking about, or at least I'm just listening. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So sometimes when I drink, then like I lose tracking. So sometimes I just get like stuck. And especially when I drink, like my mouth is open, so then it gets stuck while it's open. Like that. Surprisingly easy. Aren't there like whole books on it or something? I don't really know. Yeah, something like that, Korink, or something like that. Anyway, we don't gotta get too into it, because you know. But Thank you. Thank you, chat room. I feel validated. I feel validated. I haven't seen this area since the Dark Ages. You are thank you. Thank you. If you don't mind me asking, have you experimented with anything else? I'm trying to think. Nothing comes to mind, I guess. I feel like that was probably like my weirdest thing. I think that was probably my weirdest thing, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, well, there was another thing, but I think that one is decently common, I guess. The other one is relating to, but not the exact same as what Huck is talking about. But I also think that really shouldn't be surprising because, like, literally, the fucking Dark Souls 2 door thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've been new. Yeah. Although not to that extent. So do not fear. You like candles? No. That one is one of those that I don't really understand. I don't really understand the candles thing. That early moment in peak. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I think it does to an extent, and weirdly, maybe it's related. You know, maybe that's the reason why I've ever been involved in anything even remotely similar to that, is like maybe there is some sort of connection. Yes, I am talking about the embedded, the weird like keyhole mask guy. You know him. You know the guy. Yeah. Not that extreme, though. Not that extreme. Eki, you are an adult. You are an adult. I don't know, but I know, you know? So yeah, I think that is probably the other oddity, I guess. At least that's what comes to mind. That guy was literally a fuckface. He does have a peculiar mask. I'll agree there. Unless you're talking about like his lore, in which case I don't know his lore at all. I'm looking at cute cat cloaks, and the price hurts my soul. Do we get to see them, Co-Ranker? Do we get to see them? I'm looking at Yuri on the side. Oh no, I've lost them. I've lost them all. You know, I thought the subject would have changed by now, but I guess I didn't help. It's okay. I mean, you know, I can change the subject pretty easy. The subject can be, hey, hello chat room. In 20 minutes, give or take, I will have to end my stream. What will you be doing after I end my stream and over the 3-day weekend? Sleeping. Okay. After stream is over, I'm going out door dashing for Taco Bell money. Wishing the ball made it to the top. Oh, I think there's still a long way till the top. Sleeping, I should be doing that already. I hope I'm not keeping you up. Try to get some 3D model progress here and there. Okay, okay. Eating and then prepping to leave on Friday. What day is it today? Oh, okay, so you'll still be around for a little bit. I'll go to bed, maybe tune in to another VTuber while I fall asleep. Maybe one round of Ball X Pit. Cease existing till you stream it. No, that's not true. That's not true. Also listening to music. Not you. I'm tilted from playing Street Fighter, so calming down right now. Okay, okay. That one Kazuha song. Standing next to you. Posted a cat cloak. I will look shortly. Ugh. Fucking gaming, yeah. I'm trying. Are you gonna post this run to speedrun.com? No. But you know, to be honest with you, I do sometimes consider like learning how to like do some speedruns. I'm off. See you next time. Bye, Meteor Keeper. Bye bye. I do think about Yuri percent, as Doc mentioned. I also think about maybe Mario 64. Not that I know how to speedrun it, or for that matter, know how to speedrun really any game, but it just seems like fun. Because of like the backwards long jumps, the BLJs. Not that I really get how it works, but it looks satisfying to do. Have you ever played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy? I haven't, but I would like to. It seems like something I would enjoy. Because, I mean, you know, I enjoy this, and it's kind of like a similar vibe, right? I love watching those. I've been watching lately. The speedrunners caught cheating? Really? Do you own it? I don't own it. Plan on reading Yuri over break? I don't know if I have the time to, it could be nice, but I get the sensation that I'm probably going to be really busy. Because I think I'm going to have to start packing things up and like getting more ready for my move. But I also think I need to make a video soon. That is to say, for like my next application, I have like a general outline of what I want it to be. I don't know if it'll turn out the way that I want, but at the very least, I think it's important to attempt. I think it's important to fail. I think it's important to grow, right? So my intention is I'd really like to have some time to do a little bit of recording and a little bit of editing over my break. So that way I can make a decent amount of progress on that before I submit my next one, which I think I literally have a note. Hang on. Let's see, the next one that I can submit. Oh, wait, that cat coat is so cute. What the fuck? The next one that I can submit is on the 25th or the 26th or something like that. So, somewhere around there generally. Application 2, I am interested in applying to some corpos. Well, one in specific. For now. And I am very persistent, so I have applied once before. And to be honest with you, I was kind of surprised because they watched my video for a weirdly high amount of time for something that I thought was kind of amateurish. But I was happy with it, obviously. I was happy with that outcome. So I think I want to try and make it even better this time. I mean, if nothing else, like when I submitted my first one, I didn't even have much like video editing experience, but unironically having like made shorts like almost every day for like the last 3 months has taught me a fair bit about how to do it. And you know, how to do some things that, you know, look nice-ish and the like. So I think it'll be easier, and I think I'll be able to do better, and I think yeah. It doesn't really bother me if they tell me no again, because I'm just gonna keep applying over and over and over and over every 3 months until they talk to me. Because that's, I mean, like, listen, you've literally watched me play this game for like 3 hours and get my shit kicked in. And like, not even once was I phased, right? So you can extrapolate from there that I am being very, very, very serious when I say I'm just gonna keep bothering them until one of us implodes. Be a cat, get what you want. Yeah. I think I can. And it might not be this time, might not be next time, might not be for several times, but I'll do my best, and I'll let you know, of course, if anything comes of it. But I mean, you know, like seeing the way things have gone, especially lately here, gives me, like, I already had like faith in myself, but like seeing the backup from like community just like being here as it helps. You'll let us know. I will let you know to the extent that I'm legally able. I assure you, I will let you know. Yeah, that is my dream, and it has been my dream for years and years and years. I'm just working on it. I don't expect anything to suddenly happen. I'm just on my path to get there. And so I'll keep going. I'll keep going until I do. Know early enough, even if not allowed to let us know. You just gotta ask if she'll reapply. Yeah. Let me put it this way. I'm not gonna quit reapplying. By choice. So, Things have gone awry, chat. Now call me Heisenberg because we're gonna cook. Can you give us your opinions on the big corpos? I don't know if I should. I can give you vague opinions. I think there was one that imploded semi-recently, and you probably know exactly which one I'm talking about. I think that situation is a damn shame, and I'm really sorry for the people who are affected by that. And I can tell you about the one that I am most interested in, the one that the people I admire most are a part of, the one that has always been my dream to be involved in. That one, I can say I believe a lot in the president. I think he means well. I think he's actually like a good boss, from what I have heard. And moreover, the employees, both staff and the talents, seem to be very like well-mannered and well-meaning people who care a lot for each other and for each other's success. So the place that I am specifically interested in seems to have a reputation of, you know, by and large, ignoring a few outliers, by and large, it seems like, you know, they're good people. And it's something that I want to be a part of. Is it the only corp you're applying to? It's the only one I'm actually interested in. You said enough? Yeah. It's the only one I'm actually interested in, you know, potentially, like there's like a world where I could, you know, maybe join a different one and as like a stepping stone with which to get there, you know, just like as a means to get eyes on me, and then, you know, that in itself would, you know, make things easier going forwards. But if you're asking me which one do I want, there is only one. There is exactly one that I want. Oh. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're chilling. I'm sorry. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Is that the only corp you're applying to, or are there others? Is there a specific reason you want to be there instead of Indy? Yeah. They are penguins. The reason why I want to be there instead of Indy is because I'm not going to say that like I have everything that they would probably be looking for. Like I don't have like experience, singing, dancing, etc., that side of things. Which is fair. I know that's a big part of it. And that's not necessarily a passion for me. I probably would like to sing, but the reason why I want to be there instead of Indy, I guess. And I'm going to answer it this way instead of the other way. This way instead of the other way. There are a lot of reasons. Here's one that comes to mind immediately. Security. I would really rather be employed than just kind of like raw dogging it and hoping that things work out. And like sure, technically I'll be employed by myself soon, but I'd really prefer not to. Also, there are benefits of working with the company, such as, further increasing the distance from me and the legal entity of me. So, there will be like further protections that, can help prevent me from being like doxxed and things like that. So there's also that. There's also the matter of it's just really, really, really good for you to be a part of it. So as an example, there are some people who join one and then they stay for a bit and there's a whole bunch of hype because, this new agency, or not necessarily this new agency, but this agency is releasing, this new generation and there are all these people and everybody gets hyped. And they get like, here's just a made up number. 100,000 subs. Day one. Boom. It's crazy. They could be like a totally normal streamer and then work like a year and then quit. And they would walk away ahead because they'd essentially been given a fan base. Even if like only 20% of that 100,000 from day one, not even including people from there, even if only like 20% of that follows them to their next life, they're basically fucking chilling, right? So there are a lot of benefits to doing that. That's not what I want to do, but that is to say, if I do get in, then in the future, if I decide to go back to Indy, it would be nice. I don't intend to, for the record. It would not be my intention, but if I did, then that's an extra layer of security. And if you know anything about me, then you know that I really like security. I really like consistency, etc., right? So there's also that. That's like the practical viewpoint on it. Now, the emotional viewpoint is I have a lot of memories with this specific corporation, right? So I don't know. I've always really felt like I really wanted to be a part of it, and maybe that's childish to be like, I want to be a part of it, so I'm just gonna, But that is kind of how I feel, I guess. I want to be a part of something that, once upon a time made me feel like there was like this really magical thing, I guess, And it's not like a funding thing, it doesn't even have to be like, something amazing like concerts or whatever. it's just like, I mean, I feel like the specific one that I'm thinking of does a very good job at like picking out talents that are, good-natured people who mean well and are kind to each other. So there's a lot of like, at least in my opinion, there's a lot of sweet moments, And I want to be a part of that. I wanna, I don't really care about the girl behind the screen, The girl who's controlling the mocap. This version of me, I really don't give a fuck about her, if nobody knows about her and, she passes away and nobody knows that she, was doing any of this. I really don't give a fuck. But what I do care about is that this girl, this one right here, that somebody, I really want somebody to eventually, somewhere down the line be like, damn, wait, she was kind of spitting. Wait, she kind of gets me. Wait, I don't feel like so like alone in the world or whatever. I want somebody to see that girl and be like, I'm glad that she was streaming and doing whatever it was she was doing. I'm glad she had like those conversations. I'm glad she shared those experiences. Isn't that already the case? I think it is. But the point being, I think that if I was able to achieve that dream of mine and join the company that I want to join, then I think I could do that on a bigger scale. I think that I could, without a single damn care in the world for behind the camera me, I could just be somebody that, people can rely on, people can listen to, people can, enjoy sitting with. So maybe to an extent, it's also a means to an end of just, providing something to more people. That's essentially what I think, Duck, is I want to leave behind something. Because eventually, sure, I'll die. Everybody does. Don't take that to mean I plan on disappearing or anything. Just, it's a fact of life. I will eventually die. You will also die. Everybody will die. But I happen to be in a very lucky position where I could, have all my shit be recorded and, archived. And so maybe somewhere in the future, it means something to somebody, right? So it's basically just that on a bigger scale. But yeah. Maybe that makes some sense. I don't know. Also, if we want to go into another reason, not to drag on, but as you may or may not be aware, my country of origin is going through it, to put it lightly. I have some differences with my fellow man. And I don't necessarily feel super safe here. So another benefit of going corpo, in this specific corpo, is that I would have a job at a Japanese company, which would then allow me to get a work visa, which would then allow me to live elsewhere. And fortunately for me, A, my partner lives in that country, and B, it's also my second TM language. Right? So I'm not going to say that it would be easy peasy, but I am going to say that I have prepared for it, and I do have family over there. You know what I mean? So like, long story short, there's a lot of reasons. Some of them practical, some of them personal and emotional, some of them maybe nostalgic. But yeah. So that's my answer. That's my long answer. Anyway, I'm gonna push this ball up to the X's up there, and you can respond to that while I'm doing so, or you know, don't. That's also okay. You got this. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna log out once I get to like the weird X thingies. Or alternatively, when I fuck it up and the ball goes flying downhill, but I'll lock in. I'll lock in. Okay, yeah. So that's the plan. And as was mentioned, I'm just gonna annoy them until they give me a chance. Wish you the best. Never give up. I'll root for you. Thank you. I do not intend to give up. I've said on multiple occasions, either I will die or the company will die. Well, one or the two. There's a Sisyphus machine in your gym? Is that real? Well... Thank you. It's a resistance treadmill. I see. I'm gonna end these penguins. It's chill. We're gonna make it. Yeah, no doubt you'll do great. Thank you. Until such a time as I succeed, I will continue to invest as much as possible into this life. So do not fear. Both because I like it, I sincerely do, I fucking love it, but also because, you know, it aids my goal, right? We like it too. I'm very glad. Oh shit, I thought this was all in the same zone. I love it here. Yeah. Thank you. He's coming 2 months. I'm gonna fucking miss you too, Hawk. It sucks, but... Actually, I think that snowball saves me. Thank you so much. Oh wait, that's so nice. With the CBT and other topics into this wholesome moment, This has been kind of a wild ride of a stream. I mean, to be honest, I'm glad we ended on this because I felt kind of bad talking about what I was talking about before because I was like, oh no, maybe I made people feel weird or uncomfortable. It was hilarious. Okay. Because that was not my intention. That was not my intention. I was just like, my honesty is my policy. Honesty is my policy. So that's all. And I'm not talking about this last conversation about corpos, but I'm talking about the one before that, in case that wasn't clear. But yeah. It was worse. It felt a little weird and uncomfortable. You know what? Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your honesty. Holy shit, bro. Wait, we aren't. I know, right? I didn't realize it was 2 zones. But I'm basically just doing this because I want to spend more time with you. To be honest. Almost there, Gambate. Thank you. Thank you. She's cheating. I am a little cheater sometimes. She's being a cat. Yeah, doesn't want to. Of course not, dummy. This is like the fucking best job in the world. What are you talking about? We can stay if you want. Just until I get to this X here. It's okay. Then you're free to go. It'll be a shame that I'll be off for 3 days, but at the same time, like I said, you know, I've got work to do. You know, I've gotta take care of myself. I gotta relax. I gotta work on some things. You know. I don't want to be free as well. Gotta lock the frick in. It's just a tiny bit more. I can literally see it. I'll help with the shorts with what I can. I appreciate that. I genuinely, sincerely do. Would love to Monster Hunter with you next time. Please do. No, I'm gonna disappear for 3 days. You don't have to disappear, Korinker. You're welcome to chat in the Discord anytime. Anytime. Chat disappears when Neodon does. No, you do. Don't say that. I'm not trying to go up the thingy. I'm just trying to get into the X. Okay. Phew. Goodness gracious. 1 attempt up the route. I feel like that's how I send that shit way down. No attempts. That's kind of where I'm at. It's gonna fall. I think so too, unfortunately. Guess we're done. Alright. That's the hope. Oh, gracious me. I look forwards to going straight to fucking bed, chat room. Oh, it's gonna hit so hard. Anyway. Thank you, chat room. Thank you for, you know, always supporting me. I don't listen. I don't just mean that because of the last thing. I mean that just in general. I'm like, things are growing and doing well and all that. I'm lucky and I'm happy. Like I said, over my weekend, I have some things that I need to do and take care of, with moving and working on that application a little bit. But I will try to handle some of the things that were left in like suggestions. I'll try and work on those, take care of as many of those as I can. Yeah, I don't want you to feel like your suggestions are just being lost in the mail. That's not the case at all. I'm just unfortunately like really busy. But I do appreciate them immensely and sincerely. So I will do my best to show that appreciation through some hard work. But yeah, thank you. I will see you on Friday. And I guess I'll play Dark Souls 2 is probably what it should be, but yeah. Also, Huck, I'll miss you. Keep in touch on Discord, okay? Okay? I'll be sad. You know what? Go bother Summoner Krenoshrue, okay? Krenoshrue. Kreno's a fucking sweetie. They really are. So I know if you say hi, they'll really appreciate it. Oh shit, sorry, I said that on YouTube too. But yeah. Thank you. I'll see you on Friday, okay? And probably various times in the Discord. With that, goodbye.